Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は117日目です。It is day 117. The day is our level up day. So we are leveling up to level 12. Gotta strap in for a long WaniKani session. We're adjusting our schedule today because it also happens to land on a Saturday for myself. Abbreviated for afternoon or evening anime watching. Let's go quickly. Let's hop into it. Lots to learn today. Only happens every 11 days ish. All right. Yesterday I think we had three things. But two of them are characters, so that's warrants some discussion or some reinforcement. Right. We have Kai, a world. Okay, Sekai. Sekai is our prototypic reminder. Oops. Also have Oyo. Different because we're introduced with Kunyomi. The Kunyomi is associated with Oyo prior to the Onyomi. Is to swim. Tsunamis for eternity. One must swim, right? One must know how to swim. Okay. And what's this? Try and attempt. I have kokoro miru. To try with all your heart, right? To try to do something with all your heart. Still pausing on it. All right. It for yesterday's elements. Get right into it. Lots of lessons to do. On average, there are about 100 to 120 lessons after level up day. Strap in. We're a little bit more abbreviated on lessons nowadays because I expect for the next 1 or 2 days we familiarize over time, and context clues are bypassed on a reading basis as for context of the reviews as opposed to reading through it during the lessons. Sometimes I read it through the lessons if it's something that I need context for. Okay. Hang on, let me make sure. Go. All right. Let's get into it. These should largely be reviewed. Whoops, that's a typo.
不便
Uben. Okay.
別
Betsu. Sure. All the capturing is proper.
特別
Betsu.
別の
Betsuno. Ah, there was a typo there. The T didn't work.
解放する
Kaihosuru.
聞く
Cute. Oh, let's take a little bit.
努力
Doryoku.
Yuko
Yuko.
昔
Mukashi. Uh,
Gazo
Gazo. I don't remember what the ga is for. This is image. Image statue. What did they go for the ga? Oh. I need the ga. What did they use for the ga? You go down the street, sure. It cuts the rice paddy. Okay, I see it. Rice patty that leads to a box, and it has an image. Oh. And there's a gargoyle in Haku. Okay, I don't remember that, that's for sure. Okay, that's fine. We know ga. It has turned over, so that's fine. Just going down memory lane. All puns intended.
Jugoku
Jungoku.
Hayabaya
Hayabaya. Or so. Hayabaya.
Saite
Saite.
Chumon
Chumon. Chumon.
Hayai
Hayai. Okay, buddy. I guess fast is. We'll keep that.
最初
Daisho.
初回
Yokai. Whoops.
太平洋
Aiheyo.
西洋
Eyo.
海岸
Haigan.
低い
Gui.
電気
Genki.
私立
Chiritsu. Not that. We gotta make sure between the two, right? Hmm. Because there's Chiritsu. One standpoint. Could it just be so? Own perspective? Chiritsu. This is still a problem, largely because it overlaps with something else that kinda infers very similar things. It's not standpoint, which kinda infers the same thing too. Still kind of weak. Which are the herbs and supplements I use for memory enhancement? That's an interesting question on account of I didn't suggest anything about herbs or medicine on enhancing medicine on my memory. So the answer is nothing presently. I think personal also should be added to this. This is private, right? Personal should be added. I probably lean on personal more than I lean on private. That's just a synonym block, so we'll just synonym block it. Can also mean self, honestly. Let's see.
指定する
Esuru. Perhaps not asking a question in the form of an assertion would be a bit more prudent for information. MREC 2000 PP, that's great. Good for MREC. That sounds exciting. To those that it concerns.
特に
Tokuni. You don't even take ginseng? No, I don't. World's first? Yeah, that's great. 特に。
便所
と
貨物
貨物。
用事
用事。その日、大切な用事があります。I guess errands. Okay.
相談
相談。You saw the movie Limitless where the dude takes a powerful brain pill that makes him a genius? I saw the movie Limitless by coincidence, yes. You believe any supplement can come close to that movie? I haven't considered asking that question. Statistically, no. Again, not my field of expertise.
放送する
放送する。
1位
1位。
洋食
洋食。
い
Oh, wait.
体内
体内。You're willing to work your butt off, but you love to have an edge. Please help me know what herbs can boost your brain power. Whatever gives you the best placebo effect, I suppose. Placebo effect is incredibly powerful. Well, working your butt off, that's a pretty strong placebo effect as well. It's kind of ironic that someone is looking for a boost to your brain power while also suggesting you're willing to work your butt off. That's usually those are not coherent behavioral perspectives. That's something I could make a commentary about. And then someone who constantly asks pointed assertion and presumptuous questions is not particularly in line with someone who's willing to work their butt off. Oof, that's a bad wave. Jeez.
昔話
昔話。
別々
別々。
拾う
拾う。
別人
別人。
周囲
周囲。
話す
話す。
中
なんか、No, we don't go with Omo here. Find a week. What is heavy? Where am I going with heavy? Onyomi. Joe? Something about Joe. Or no, jewels. Jewels are heavy. Hawk.
Shoho
Yoho. Yoho.
Nakama
Nakama.
Sosogu
Sosogu. You just want to grind for hours but have excellent retention or something. You would love to recall at least 78 new Chinese words a day. Sounds like got some work ahead of you. And what are you doing to achieve that? Are you achieving that? Sounds like a very precise number, 78 new Chinese words. Ambitious.
Hissi
Ishi.
Aji
Aji.
Benri
Benri.
Roudou
Dodo.
外国
Daikoku. You do your Anki reps like a warrior? Sounds nice. But you don't recall new words the following day? Huh. And why is that? You need repetition? Then how are you getting the repetition? You want to eliminate repetition need? You just remember 78 new words a day? You want to eliminate repetition need. And how are you going about that? What makes you think that you need repetition and then eliminating repetition gives you more retention? Oh. This is the kana. I mean the kunyomi.
指
What? If you don't review and do all the space repetition stuff, the words don't stick same day. Okay. And I guess you're looking for an alternative. What are your choices?
Hataraku
Haraku.
Sas
Us.
Mikata
Kata.
Shokuji
Shokuji.
Betsuni
別に
洋室
Yoshitsu. You want to just absorb new words fast and on the spot? Let me know what you find out. Let me know if you find the solution. It sounds like it sounds pretty amazing.
Shinkou
Inko.
Roudosha
Odoshi.
Yofu
Tofu.
Osake
Sake.
洋服
Yofu.
Ski
Ski. Alright. Level 12. Now let's get into our lessons. War. Oh, that's a war and conflict put together. Fair enough.
戦争
Zen. So, checks out. Moving right along. Competition. Compete in conflict. Competition. Sounds good. Iso.
競争
Kyoso. Interesting. Chukuko. Oh, yeah. That's not I. Kyoso. No. We're good. Early, and this is retroactive. Retroactive component, that's fine. Wait. Is this retroactive? No, this isn't retroactive. Loiter, temple. Loiter at the temple to wait. They might go straight to kunyomi and do ma. As in matsu. People who loiter around the temple are probably just trying to wait. They don't mean to look like they're up to no good, but it's hard to wait without looking suspicious when you're waiting outside temple. Imagine waiting outside temple. People are giving you looks. People think you're loitering, not just waiting innocently. That's interesting. Tai. Oh. Onyomi. Tai. As you wait outside the temple, you can't help but adjust your tai. When you wait, you get nervous, and when you get nervous, you fidget. So now you're messing with your tai a whole bunch of time. There must be a way. Can one cultivate photographic memory somehow? Let me know if you find out. When you wait, you get nervous. Okay, tai, waiting, loitering in front of a temple with your tai. Got it. All right. Do we have examples? Nope. This is Matsu. Matsu is my prototypic one. Expectations. Intriguing. We don't have kitai. Don't have ki to reinforce. And then this is Ataseru. Alright. Moving right along. So tai, adjusting my tai, waiting in front of the temple. Fair enough. When you used to take acting classes years ago, occasionally you encountered someone that could absorb much dialogue overnight and others would take a week. You want that ability, please provide tips. Did you ask the person? Perhaps they weren't simply absorbing dialogue overnight and others would take weeks. So perhaps you should ask those people. I'm not an actor, nor do I absorb things day after day. I typically use repetition, and I output far more than I input every single evening. So in contrast to the special tips and shortcuts you want, I actually I do even more work than other people. So when you say you were willing to work your butt off to improve your retention, I take that to heart, because generally I'm not the person who believes that I do not require output in order to learn from my input. So when I'm learning, like here, it represents like 40% of my input. I actually spend more than 50% of my time outputting to reinforce myself. It's in contrast to the prevailing thoughts and trendy nature of language learning in general. If we're specifically talking about language learning, people believe that input, the swan song is you can input, and as long as you properly input in some way, you require no repetition or output to manage or monitor your progress. So if you're looking for those type of tips, I'm not the guy. I rarely ever demonstrate that I am not outputting. Like, this is the only time I'm actually inputting in WaniKani. Today, level up day, is the only input. Every other day is output. In what manner do I currently output daily? I read. I watch anime. This is for reading, right? We're talking about reading here. In no way is WaniKani and stuff promoting conversations. And native fallacy, it doesn't have to be natives to be retention. So you're specifically, again, assuming a specific type of output. No, I don't chat with natives. I don't actually chat with anyone but myself every day. That's still a form of output. Natives, you can chat with natives if you want, but that's also a form of input. If a native is providing feedback and you're learning something from the natives, then you're doing both input and output at the same time. I generally don't do that very often. So And you'll have to find someone else who has more access to natives and ask them how they process native inputs and outputs. You're still thinking about inputs, in my opinion. So far, all your comments and stuff deals with inputting. Your understanding outputting is some form of speaking. I see. Well, perhaps one day you'll have the influence or the inspiration to write things. And also, speaking doesn't necessarily have to be with a native person. It can be any form of speaking, even to yourself, audibly, or writing. You can also write to others if you choose. You can write to a native if you want it. And then you can write to yourself or write for posterity. There's also speaking creatively, which involves acting, I suppose. And then there's also creative writing. Those are potential outputs. You agree any form of speaking is output? Any form? Yes and no. It is an output, but speaking can also be input. So both input and output could occur during speaking. And what I mentioned was I'm speaking as an output. So in my daily routine, when I'm speaking to myself, that's an output. And the output is informing my input of other things. That's not related to the speaking. It's like the process of self-evaluation. That's not necessarily involved in the input of the language. It is involved in the input of critical thinking. So if you don't understand what's making you progress, or if you don't care about why your retention sucks, and you don't analyze why you think you need something that you're trying to eliminate, then that's what I mean by outputting each day to inform input somewhere else. If you don't think you need repetition, then you gotta start with there. Ask yourself if you need repetition or not. Eliminating it would be a leap of logic. That's paradoxical, saying that you need repetition and then you want to eliminate it. I need repetition, so asking repetition, well, I would say repetition is needed for me, but I'm going to use the word sufficient. I think repetition is sufficient. So when you're asking someone who regularly use repetition how to eliminate repetition, then they would be less likely to seek shortcuts to removing repetition. Things like, I don't know, taking herbal supplements, boosting brain power. I don't sell products, nor do I advertise that I do or understand anything about medicinal things. Kind of like when yesterday you constantly infer that people either drink coffee, tea, or beer, when the vast majority of people statistically on this planet drinks water. And then, funny enough, when you keep asking me if I'm hydrated or I'm hydrated well, you listed and inferred the 3 beverages that have diuretic compounds in them. Beer, tea, and coffee have diuretics in them in the form of caffeine. And for alcohol, well, there's more than that, but generally speaking, it would be very odd to stay hydrated with the 3 of those. All right, common point. We have together, pass through point. A common point, yeah? But we pass through together. We pass through this point together. This is our common point, common feature, commonality. I like
共通点
So, kyo, yep. Kyo, ooh. Right. So, then checks out. Same deal. No need to reinforce that. Okay. So,
戦争
Insole. Retroactive.
競争
Also. Addition.
.共通点
Gyotsu-ten. Gyotsu-ten. Alright, cooperation. Same. How did same work? Kyodo. Together, same cooperation. People working together on the same thing is cooperation.
共同
Kyodo.
共同
You ever looked at... Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's redacted. Okay. Kyodo. Okay, corporation. Public. Gungung. Which is what in Japanese? Kogyo. Kogyo. Maybe? Both onyomi, so no rendaku.
公共
Kogyo. Kogyo.
公共
公共
Okay, that's fine. Younger brother, retroactive. Breath. We got breath. Qi. Qi works for Chinese. Imagine oneself without a heart. Can make it hard to draw breath. As opposed to Xena breathing out and popping her heart out and having trouble breathing. Without a heart, you have no blood pressure pumping. Okay, that's fine. Read. We have Soku. Really? You know when people are unconscious and their breath slows or come to a stop? They use smelling salts to revive them. Well, a smelly sock can work just as well. Socks get really stinky and their stench is powerful enough to revive someone who isn't drawing breath. Imagine smiling this smelly sock. Imagine the smelly stench of... Alright. Soku, huh? You ever look into Refold or Mac vs Japan style immersion approach? Any thoughts on this methodology? I think I saw a video about Mac vs Japan style. Seems pretty reasonable. Refold? I haven't looked into. Maybe there was someone who mentioned Refold. They seem very sufficient methodology. I think that's how I can conservatively say that. I haven't applied any of those things. If anything overlaps with Refold or Matt vs Japan, then it's purely coincidental. I do not make any cautious or intentional conscious efforts to adapt any of the things that I've heard. How do I come across Matt vs Japan? I came across Matt vs Japan because one of the common trendy things to do is Dogen, to come over Dogen videos, and then Dogen evaluated, he did this thing everyone keep recommending to evaluate other people's Japanese, and that's where I came across Matt vs Japan, and then Matt vs Japan and Dogen reinforce each other on YouTube, like the YouTube algorithm, and it seems cool. Seems very sufficient for those who have matching goals and matching practices and lifestyle practices. I don't know Matt and Dogen, and I don't know what Refold's developers are, but if they do not detail their lifestyle choices to me and their behavioral backgrounds, it sounds good. Maybe one day I'll attempt it or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm already coincidentally overlapped with many people already. So if you see any particular overlaps with their methodology, then I would love to hear those coincidental overlaps. Kind of like when I was talking about atomic habits, the like occasionally on and off, purely coincidental. Okay. What do you have? Soku. Does this say Soku? No. Ki? Interesting. Sokshi? No. Special. Musko. Oh yeah, that's right. Musko. Yeah, so this is special too. Musko. Wait, was that an onyomi? Yeah, Soku is an onyomi. Interesting. Oh, interest. Money interest. So, Risoku? Yep. Lishi. Right, Lishi. Risoku. We can use that. Leverage our Chinese. Shared. Together. Together have. Shared. Nice. Co-ownership. Joint ownership. Share. Nailed it. You. So you with Kyo-yu? Maybe?
共有
Kyo-yu.
共
Going up.
有
Fair enough. Alright. Oops. Oh. We're going straight to meaning first this time. Okay.
共同
Kyoto. Retroactive.
公共
Tokyo. Gung. Right.
共有
Kyo-yu. Right. No, actually, almost no similarities. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Whatever you say. Let's see. To become. See. So we need a kun.
なる
Naru. Oh, that become. Oh, this is how. This is the character they use with Naru. This is where it consists you didn't learn. So here's you are starting to become something else. You're transforming, but you're not sure what it is. First, you get fins. Interesting. Something in the water. Then you gain a tail and a rubbery skin. Something sea mammal like. Oh, and then a huge horn flies out of your nose. You're becoming a narwhal. Yeah, nah for narwhal. Okay. Naru is
Naru.
fine. It's a very utilitarian, very useful, flexible word. Root. So it uses root, but it adds a tree. Interesting. Okay. A tree root is just a root, yes. Roots are roots, ne? Cone. Interesting. Tree roots are the perfect roosting place for condors. Oh yeah, that's what they use for cone. Unfortunately, living on roots is also why they're always endangered. Condors can be killed pretty easily living on the ground on roots like this. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Kind of a stretch. Picture a family of condors nestled at the bottom of the tree in its roots. I mean, yeah. Living on the ground on roots like this. Then a huge machine comes over and mows them all down as it cuts all the trees off their roots. Jeez. Darn you humans. Do you have to ruin everything? Do you still use kon? Actually, kon is onyomi, right? Do you still use ne? Onhon, the root. Onbon. Ah, one of the exceptions. Oh no, this kun. Yeah, konbon. Roof. Oku? Okukon? Okon? Oh, yane. That's special. Kun. Summarize, the refill approach is largely about being super disciplined with smashing in tons of Anki. Sounds about right. Also, you try and watch your stuff. You like then grab the sentence you don't know and Anki them. Oh. So sentence mining. I see. Got it. Fancy words. Fancy. Success. Accomplishment plus change. Or become accomplishment. Success. Yep. Okay. When you become achievement, you have probably gained plenty of success. Indeed. Seiko. Ne?
成功
Seiko.
成功
Okay. You keep doing that process of Anki and watch content for many hours a day, then you try to learn and read and discipline yourself to read good stuff too. Oh, okay. That's neat. Yeah. Sounds like it would work. That involves repetition and input. Sounds about right. So, is that something that you tried to help your retention? Imagine describing something that has actually almost no similarities when I'm very familiar with it. Intriguing. Yeah, super mega input base in Refold. Sounds about right. Imagine doing that and something else at the same time. And here I thought there was almost no similarities. Alright. Must view the world in zeros and ones.
成功
Cool.
成功
Alright. Life. That's a pivot. Life usually has very exceptional reads, so it could be may actually.
命
Oh no. Behave normally this time, or more in line with the others. The book of, oh man, Enoch, Inochi. Book of Enoch has passed down your fate and told you how to use your life. You must read the book of Enoch and find out what you're supposed to do. Hold up. Yeah, that is certainly the book of Enoch. I wonder how familiar Ko is with Enoch. Inochi. Inochi. I mean, that's pretty good. Alright.
命
Standalone ones are a bit mixed. Right? Heat or loiter plus skin. If you loiter around my skin, he will get angry at you. He's your very protective friend and you don't want to make him angry. Huh. He's already eyeing you down, luring this close to my skin. Might want to back up a little. Okay. Yeah. Are, Kano. Oh yeah. Kano. Like in Kanojo. Right. to kunyomi. I was kind of curious if there was an onyomi that they would start with. So kare and kanojo, or kano and kanojo. You may get grumpy if you loiter around my skin, but a well-made kare, curry, kare always brightens his mood. So give him some curry. Imagine him turning from a frown to a broad smile as he smiles the fragrant kare you've bought. Kare and kanojo. Or kareshi. Kanojo. Oh no, not kanojo. That's girlfriend. Kareshi. Kareshi is boyfriend. Karechi. Karara. Karera. Oh yeah, that's right. It's also used in they. Alright, defaults to they. Alright. I think this is okay. Let's go ahead. How did this work? Oh, meaning first. Okay.
なる
Naru. Condor. Con.
成功
Deco. How did the life thing work? Oh,
命
Nochi. All right, now we got, I think, probably like 70-ish. Where's the total? Oh. 103. Yeah. That's about your, so 20 plus 100, 120. Yes. Okay. Fate. Carry fate. All right. Everyone has to carry their fate. So what is the thing you're carrying? It's your fate, destiny. Okay. Un. So unme. It could be different. Life and life fate changes a lot.
運命
Unme. This time we got a Yukuko.
運命
Unme. That's fine. Order. Life, fate and order. Your fate orders are orders you get from above. You are ordered and command to carry out said orders. Okay. Interesting that it doesn't pivot on fate. So fate or order. Okay. So yeah, de mere. That sounds okay. There might be some exceptions.
命令
Mere. No
Mere.
exceptions. Alright, cool. Stream. That type of stream. We have floaties from HanziHero and Tsunami. Tsunami lifts all the trash out of the river. Oh yeah, that's right, that's trash. Out of the river, and it streams out onto the shores. As the tsunami recedes, much as all the trash comes streaming out of the river and crowds the bank. Alright. Next to the trash stream, you suddenly see Ryu from Street Fighter. Okay, I can get behind that. Ryu from Street Fighter, and he looks mildly upset. He's furious that so many people throw their trash in the river. It's that they chose Ryu. That's a pretty Japanese character. And it causes streams like this. Now, Ryu is punching and kicking, and Tatsumaki is senpukaku, senpukakuing all the trash into burnable and non-burnable piles, but the stream doesn't end. Now he's trying to get his other Street Fighter pals to help him beat it back. That's kind of funny because one of the middle intermission things is to like beat things into trash, like beating a truck into scrap parts and whatnot. That's kind of funny. Do as well. Do and do. Do and do. Do and do. Alright, stream instead of flow. Okay. What are our examples? Oh, of course, to flush something. Trend? Huh. You call. Stream go. Trend. First rate. Ichido. First stream. One's kind of touchy. Could be a weak spot for sure. Reception. Electric waves. Reception. That type of reception. Okay. The electricity wave is a wave of electricity going through the air. That's not how that works. There are many words you can use to describe this, but the easiest one is reception, like the reception on your phone, for example. Not electricity waves, but magnetic waves. But I guess electricity waves. Or not even that, sort of. Other more technical meanings are radio waves or electromagnetic waves. Okay, that actually works. I'll take electromagnetic waves. Which one you like is up to you, but exceptions is going to be the most common meaning on the street. Luckily, people in Japan don't have AT&T. Otherwise, you hear this word a lot more. Wow, this guy clearly has a beef with AT&T and reception. That's kind of funny.
電波
Denpa. Oh. Dendaku. Because it's after an yeah. Okay.
電波
電波
Denpa.
Denpa.
We're fine. Electromagnetic waves. Be okay. Caution. Oh, this is one of the terms that I saw in So to Speak, but you could put it together based on the separate characters, but now we have the formal. Yeah, the poor ideas. Okay. Yeah, caution, dangerous, be careful, etc. When you pour your ideas into something, you're thinking a lot about it. You're paying close attention and using caution. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're fine. Paying close attention using caution. You see this on a lot of warning signs. Yep, marking dangerous things in Japan, so be sure to pay attention to them. Yep. We certainly got our fair share of this one. What was I assuming about this one? 注意
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 Checks out. Alright. See how well we... Whoops. Yep. That's bound to happen when you use you. Blah blah blah. vocabulary reading. No change, right? No change.
命令
Ere. Did this
運
change?
命
No. Unme. Okay.
Chui.
Chewy.
Denpa.
Denpa. Okay. To be raised. Last time I checked, Iku was Onyomi. So this is gonna be something else.
育つ
So that's okay. You didn't learn, yeah. When you were raised on soda. Yeah, yeah. That's all you drank. No water, no juice, just tons and tons of soda. That is certainly a different lifetime now.
育つ
So that's hold up. The word is so that's intransitive. Yes, this word is for when you are being raised, not when you're doing the raising of someone. That's coming up later, I imagine. So based on what you said, is it bad to have 3 or 4 cups of coffee a day? I didn't say anything about the amounts. Based on what I said. About what? I didn't say anything about coffee. Unless you're talking about coffee having diuretics. That is not based on what I said. I don't know. People drink 3 to 4 cups of coffee. They pee a lot. There you go. Inferring amounts and inferring things. I said coffee had diuretics. I don't see how that equates to 3 or 4 coffees a day. Or is it bad? I wouldn't know. Coffee has diuretics. Leap of logic. We didn't get this either. I guess we're getting this in this group. Okay, so to be raised. What's the do? This is intransitive. Interesting. So the do is a te. The transitive is a te, which still checks out with te. E. Okay.
育つ
And then sodatsu, which is it? Ah. That's soda. Alright. I can get behind this.
育つ
I have a personal relation with education. So nurture, teach, nurture. Will that amount of diuretic mess up though? I don't know. Being and possibly dehydrating, so will 4 cups cause long-term deterioration? I don't know. Not my point of expertise. It would be interesting to know the statistical average of people consuming coffee. As far as I know, if that were true, then there would be some sort of indicator that there's an increased trend in deterioration, whatever that means. Perhaps you can look up and correlate and make your own assertions, but as far as I know, individuals do drink 4 cups of coffee. And as far as I know, the standardization for cups of coffee, in terms of that is like 400 mg. That's twice the amount of the FDA suggested limit. So that's 4,400 milligrams, and usually 200 milligrams is pretty okay. But then you have energy drinks that also have 200 milligrams to 400 milligrams. Yeah, and specifically the caffeine is a diuretic. So that's why I'm referring to the caffeine and not the rest of the stuff that's in coffee. It's unclear if the rest of the stuff is considered diuretic or not. People function. They live quite long lives, so perhaps not. Some would say adrenal problems, compromised sleep, jittery, and potential blood pressure increase. Thoughts? They sound reasonable to correlate and coincidentally aligned with increased caffeine consumption. Video games went up, video game usage went up, doom scrolling went up, ADHD diagnoses went up. So yeah, perhaps compromised sleep does overlap with individuals who are high functioning. Quite a lot of things correlate with high function as an output.
教育
教育 kyo, and then iku. That's no change. Extinguish or turn off. It's part of turn off. Yes. A long time ago, a huge tsunami swept a triceratops up into the moon and extinguished its life. Wow. Man. I'm sure you heard many theories on how dinosaurs were extinct. Well, this is the real story. Imagine this poor triceratops and all of his friends being extinguished by his powerful tsunami, sweeping them up into the moon where there's no air to breathe or leaves to eat. How many hours do I currently sleep? 8 hours. This famous event where almost all life was extinguished is reenacted every year for the Shogun. Oh my gosh. For the Shogun. You got a bit of an unhealthy obsession with extinguishing life. Watch the Shogun eyes light up as an actor dressed like a tsunami crash into an actor dressed as a triceratops, and all the lights on the stage are extinguished. Okay. Alright. Cool. Fair enough. And of course, the 3 examples. Oh, no, wait. Shoka. I was like, and of course, the 3 examples are kunyomi. Shoka. Shoka suru. Extinguish. Change. Interesting. Extinguish, change, to digest. Huh. You're going to ask me an important question, but don't dismiss, okay? It depends if it's confirmation bias and presumption. Don't dismiss and don't just say I don't know. Well, I can't possibly answer your question if you're not asking for an opinion. You're asking whether I know or not, or whether I agree or not. So the answer is going to either be no, yes, or I don't know. And I did answer your question earlier. You asked me how many hours do I sleep, so you asked for a specific number, and I gave you a specific number. Telling someone not to do something is more predicated on how you're asking your questions. Well, then it's going to be a yes or no, or I don't know. If you're asking if I know something. But it's an obscure thing. Regardless, if it's obscure, then it's more likely that I don't know. Removing someone's possibility to answer something doesn't give you answers. It gives you more obscurity. You could ask someone a question and say, don't say no or you disagree. And that means you learn nothing. But go ahead. I mean, I'm all ears. You can always ask your question. I can't make you any guarantees. But don't dismiss as dumb, since when did I do that? Perhaps I would like to be a little bit more direct, and if you stop projecting all of your questions onto someone else, you probably would be able to recognize that you're inferring that someone is doing something that they're not. So all your questions I've answered to the best of my ability, and now you're inferring that it's dumb that I've done this. What makes you think that I've dismissed something as dumb? The question is, does Bigfoot really agree? You mean like, does Bigfoot really exist? You've seen videos saying he's real, but say you, does Bigfoot walk on this earth? I mean, if you identify what Bigfoot is to you, then it probably does exist. What does Bigfoot look like? A very tall, hairy person who lives in the woods? You can probably find some of them. Okay, extinguish. Right. Up into the moon, and there's the Shogun sitting there looking at it. Theater, yeah, okay. And then we have God, which transitions into God. And gods. It's probably not Shin or Jin. That's Kami.
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 Yeah, that's fine. That is the Kami. Okay, and then Shinto. Yeah, Shinto. Oh, Shindo. Ne?
Shinto.
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 Oh, it's a switch to To. Perhaps the gods took away the duckten to make it To. Who knows? All it knows is it's best not to question. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Does Bigfoot really exist as Sasquatch? I don't know. Are they the same? I don't even know if they're qualified as the same. Is he out there? Do I believe? I don't have to believe in anything. You're asking if you believe it and you think it is. So it's not dumb coming from your perspective. I am disinterested. I mean, there are people who perhaps match the profile of Bigfoot or Sasquatch, I suppose. It'd be interesting. It might not be alive. You know, it could be dead. It could have passed away 300 years ago. It could be any of the fossils. Is there evidence that proves him? I don't know. That's something you're more interested in than I do. So yeah, I don't know. Right? But that's the answer. I don't know. I'm not interested in Bigfoot or Sasquatch. You clearly are. That's why you keep asking in confirmation again. You keep answering and questioning me in order for me to say no, yes, or I don't know. You asked me to say, don't say I don't know. And I already told you that I wasn't going to. You can ask me things. But if you ask me not to say things, then I just won't say it. And you learn nothing. And then you can choose to tell people what to do again in order to confirm whatever your reality is. So No. You can go and ask someone else and try to tell them to not treat you like an idiot or dumb, but it's your prerogative. You have the right. If you're trying to strong arm someone into believing certain things by saying you can't say no, I disagree, or I don't know, then go and find that other person. I'm sure there are people who believe out there, much like all the other things you infer. Like, your questions are obviously coming from very specific places, and I practically have a pretty decent profile of you based on all the questions you've asked so far. So there are people out there who believe in pretty much all those things that you have mentioned and love to talk about them. Okay, here's an easy one. Since Easter just passed, was Jesus of the Bible really crucified? I wouldn't know. And it's not an easier one. That's coming from your perspective. You have spent zero time empathizing with the person you're asking. You have constantly projected your own interests and your questions through your questioning. So it's irrelevant what I say. So I could say I don't know to everything and it wouldn't change any form of your knowledge about me. You do not integrate anyone's answers or thoughts, regardless of how many questions you ask. So, yes, no, maybe so. And I won't say the other thing.
神道
Okay, Shinto. Right? Up to the moon, show. English.
教育
教育. Hmm. What happens when you raise? I don't remember. Soda. Oh, that's it.
育つ
So that's it. To be raised. Oh. That's what happens when you use neorhymes instead of
神
listening.
道
Shinto. Due to evidence you've been surrounded and being American raised, it's easier than Bigfoot. That's a awfully generalized assumption. Funny, American raised. Due to you being internet raised, it's no surprise that you have that type of perspective and generalization.
Kami
I mean, okay. Jinja. Can I get the jaw from here? A god company, think of this as what company does the work? Okay, what does the gods work? Well, the answer is that it's a shrine, probably in this case a Shinto shrine, because of the Jin and Jinja.
神社
Now, how do they rationalize ja? Oh, because of the rendaku. It's an expression. Oh, it's after so it's not considered a rendaku script. Interesting. So Always darn these gods, always messing around adding Dakuten. Maybe this will help though. Imagine yourself at Shinto shrine. You're praying to the gods, asking for food. Out from the sky runs a jinja. You're pelted with it and not sure if you should be happy or upset.
Jinja.
Jinja.
It's interesting that you think there's evidence that I'm typically surrounded in being American raised. Very interesting. Is that how you find your evidence for most of the things you believe in? Second. Byo? Ain't no way this is Byo. It could be Byo. Actually, it could be attached to the end, so it's more common to be byo.
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 It's presumably because it's attached to other things, yeah. Only need a second to read this. Yep. Makes sense. Double. There was another way to express double, huh? Okay. Clown and leader. A leader who hires his own personal crown will likely double his entertainment. Huh. Clowns are funny and make people laugh. Clowns are funny and make people laugh. So the leader decides to hire one. Since that time, the leader's amount of Marth has doubled. Intriguing use of Marth. That's a bit of esoteric flex right there. Amount of Marth. This also means time. And multiply, which makes sense when you think about the kind of math you'll need to double something. Fair enough. What is a times 2? It's a doubled, first of all, but you're using multiplication. Okay. You're timesing something. You're timesing something. Wow. Picture a clown and all the ridiculous funny things they do. Imagine clown throwing a pie at someone's face and how funny that is. Mildly entertaining. Chuckle to yourself and remember this kanji. Okay. Okay. Bye. When the clown stops being funny, it's time to say bye. At first, the clown doubled the leader's entertainment, but now the clown is just annoying. It's time to say bye-bye. Twice. Nice. This clown has served its purpose. Wave your hand in the air and say bye-bye to this worthless clown. Okay. Interesting. Bye-bye. Double buys. I got you. I think that's quite nice. This is by adding to Nibai. Okay. High class. So tall level, high level, high class. Or first class maybe? Oh no, no first class. High grade, high level, high class. A tall grade. A tall grade item is really just a high grade or high class item. So it'd be Taikyu or Daikyu? Taikyu.
Koukyu.
Koukyu. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm thinking of something else. That's not it. Koukyu, right? Koichi. I'm thinking of big. And more so in Chinese.
Koukyu.
Koukyu.
Koukyu. No change. Alright. Good enough. first level, beginner level, complements intermediate level. So Chukyu. And now we have Shokyu.
初級
Shokyu. Going up again
初級
初級
instead of going down. Shokyu. Okay. Okay, double. Okay. What? Oh, did I type bay instead of buy?
Byo.
Oh.
神社
Yeah. Oh, you want Shinto shrine? I disagree with this. Shrine is fine.
Koukyu.
Okay.
初級
Cute. Oh, whoops. Beginner level. Intermediate level. There's Chu. Yep.
中級
QQ.
中級
Going up. QQ. And then there's advanced level. And then where's low level? Not here yet. QQ. And this is Jokyu? Be Jokyu. No, Jokyu.
上級
上級
Okay, fine. Tired. That's fine too. Sickened skin. Ooh, what do you have here? I have sick in my skin. Just look at it. It doesn't look too good. Whenever I have sickness in my skin, I know that I'm probably tired. Imagine yourself being really, really tired and look at your skin. It's all blotchy and sickly looking. Okay. I don't know the onyomi. This heat? Ooh. Why so tired? Your body is heated up from exercising way too much. You should let that heat cool down so your skin starts looking better. Feel all the heat emanating from your body. It makes you realize how very, very tired you are. One Piece. Same color. Okay. Heat, tired, emanating. Skin. Okay. Oh, Hiro. And yeah, we're just gonna rely on this. The other ones will come when they are available, right? Oh, it could just be O because O is Kunyomi. The follower to chase.
追う
Oh, oh, going up.
追う
Oh,
追う
okay. Oh. Battle. So adjective of war. Don't let this confuse you if it ends, but it's not. Yeah, it's not an adjective. It's just another noun. There's no rules in war after all. Battle, fight, conflict, everything except war. This word describes what happens in war. Those are the things. Battle. Okay. We're gonna need a kun. Certainly not sen.
戦い
Tatakai.
戦い
Interesting. Tatakai. In a fierce battle, there's always a lot of collateral damage. One of the things that gets destroyed is your car. But you can't do anything about it. It's battle time. So you wave goodbye to your car saying Tataka. As you punch some jerk in the face. Okay. Ataka. This could be troublesome.
戦い
Atakai. Okay. Alright.
中級
QQ. I think we have another intermediate level. Or it could be on HanziHero site.
上級
Ryokyu.
Ou
Oh.
戦い
Atakai. Tactics. Ooh, okay, to make war. Okay, that's fine. When you make war, you're building it up like you build a building. You have to make strategy, you have to plan, you have to come up with awesome tactics for your operation. Oh, do we have? No, I didn't encounter this yet. For operations. There was another operation in, so to speak. I'm not sure if that's the same character they use. So we have Saku or Sa. What sounds good? Sakusen, or Sasen. Sakusen sounds okay.
作戦
Sakusen, yeah.
作戦
For the shorten. Sakusen. Okay. A tank. Oh, a war car. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, we're getting a lot of uses out of this one. A war car is probably a lot more dangerous than the Honda you drive. The war car is a tank. Senka.
戦車
Sensha. Oh, not Senka. Sensha. I'm thinking of something else.
戦車
戦車
That's fine. A member. Oh, hey. We finally got this character. It was introduced first, in, so to speak, actually. That was the employee parking lot, or a people parking lot, customer parking lot. It was part of customer. Okay. Or patron, or visitor stuff. A shellfish with a mouth is a member of the invertebrate family. Yes, shellfish do not have mouths. Look it up. Imagine a shellfish opening and closing its mouth, talking to you and telling you what a proud member of its family it is. It's a strange sight, but picture in your mind anyway. What's the read on that? In. If you're a member of the same shellfish family, you're able to go to this special shellfish institution. No, they decide to use in instead of in for institution. I think I'm gonna replace this. A special shellfish institution. Every species has a members only institution. Imagine trying, I mean, in is an institution, technically. Imagine trying to go to the shellfish in, imagine all the members only signs telling you that you can't come in. Womp womp. Womp womp. In all members. Zenin. Oh, here it is. Or here's something related. Nine. There was also like authorized personnel or something. I think might have used in. And then tenin. Yeah, the shop staff. That's one way to look at it. Tenin. Okay. A battlefield. A war place or a war location. Makes sense. A war location is a battlefield. Okay. Okay. Sen. Oh, and it's a so sen. Senpa. The pa? No, senjo. Oh, and Jo is already rendaku.
戦場
Senjo.
戦場
Yeah, it already has a duckten, so no need to compete. Yeah, Kyo, which isn't gonna fly here.
競う
So, alright, so you have to compete for a key soap. Why not key soup? Key soap. These days, everyone wants their key as soon as possible, and the special key soap they use is pretty hard to come by. Oh, that kind of is interesting. Whenever it is in stock again, people try to compete over it. Just imagine all those shoppers fighting over some key soap. I guess key soup would come off as su. Alright, key soap, you got it. That's gonna be tough. Okay, you're fighting. That's gonna be tough.
競う
So,
戦車
Sensha.
作戦
Saksen.
Kiso
Iso.
Senjo
Senjo. Good. Okay, good is good. Is this E? This has got it. Wait. What was good? Yo, but we need a kun. Is this E? Just E.
良い
Oh no. Oh, Yoi. Oh yeah, Yoi and E. Yep. You didn't learn to read. A good way to pass the time is with a yo-yo, but it better be a good yo-yo. A bad one will just fall apart. Note that Yoi is a more formal or literal way of saying good, and yeah, the more common one being E. Distinguish the different readings. The latter version is usually written in just kana too, yeah. Oh, okay, so just for Yoi. Okay.
良い
良い
いい
いい
E. That's fine. We got to back up on its own. Opinion. 意见. Is 意见 still an opinion? Meaning C. See the meaning. Yeah, kind of. Opinion and perspective. Opinion and or perspective. View. Yeah, view. I would say even perspective here too. The idea you see in your head is your opinion. As the dude once said, that's just like your 意见 man. Okay, what is this? See, Imi? It's gotta be different. This one, it has I, it has, me is weird. Or it could be Iken. There's no way it's Iken. Iken sounds weird. Probably Imi. Oh no way, but Imi can overlap with meaning, which is different. So let's go with Iken.
意見
Iken.
意
Okay.
見
意見
Iken. Sometimes, Yeah, sometimes Emi can just fill in that too. Okay. So reading is all onyomi, yeah, meaning eat. And then ken is, yeah. You didn't learn the kanji because it's much less use. The onyomi, but it's much less use. But we did use it in 2. You've seen it with, yeah, hakken a couple of levels ago, so that should help. Still, there's a meaning to help you remember. In this case, you just think of how Ken, the samurai, has an opinion on everything. Ken is such a know-it-all. You're better off agreeing with his opinion. He's a samurai after all. Iken.
意見
Iken.
Iken. Fair enough. An island, yeah. Shima. In Hiroshima. A bird sits under a mountain. If you look at the radicals, the bird is quite large and the mountain is quite small. Think of this in the mnemonic as well. The reason the mountain is small is because you can only see the top of it, looking out of the water. On it is the bird. The small mountain with a bird on it is an island. That's one way to look at it. Kind of like an iceberg island. Imagine the mountain as small as you like. Maybe it's only barely sticking out of the sea and the bird is having trouble standing on. Whatever you do, make sure you think of it as an island, possibly owned by the bird. Okay. Oh, that's a good point though. Do they just jump straight to Shima? Okay. But this island, so they jump straight to Kun. But this island doesn't only belong to the bird. In fact, the bird shouldn't be on this island because it belongs to Sheep Mama. Okay, I don't think I have a Sheep Mama yet. Shima? Who is like Mother Nature, but for sheep. The all-powerful Sheep Mama comes to kick the bird off the island because this place is only for sheep. All hail the Sheep Mama. The Sheep Mama is a huge, majestic sheep with magical powers. Kicks the bird off the island with her hooves, and the bird squawks and fly away as fast as it can. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, there's Hiroshima, which is read as Hiroshima. Oh, Fukushima is a good one too. Oh, Tokushima, Fukushima Ken. So just 3 names. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's Emi.
Imi.
Emi.
意味
That's fine. Funny that it's a flavor of an idea.
Imi.
Emi. What is that in Iwei? Yeah, Iwei. Bad. Which is not good. Yeah. Wow, there's some feeling of Chinese in here just now. Okay. Standardized delinquent. Okay. Ukon? Ukon? Ne?
不良
Urio, wait. Oh yeah, this is Ryo. Oh yeah. Kon is the other thing. The root, but standalone.
不良
Furio. Furio.
不
works.
良
Yeah, alright, we're good. Okay. Oh no. Wait, did I skip something? Oh no. What's good? Or what's not? What's good? Oh,
良い
yoi.
意見
Ken? Island.
不良
Furio. I guess not good is bad.
意味
Mimi. Unexpected. Iwai. Or Igai. Maybe it's igai. Because E tends to be high a lot of times. Igai.
意外
Oh, they go both ways. Oh, okay.
意外
意外
I kind of like igai versus igai. Oh, that's because the I. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. The igai. Or igai. Fair enough. Fair enough. Unexpected. Something outside your normal idea of how things will work as unexpected or surprising to you. Okay. Wave. It's not kunyomi, right? So we need another thing.
波
Nami. Oh yeah, Nami. Yeah, true. Nami.
波
True, Nami. You jump on a wave and ride around the world on it. As you ride this wave, it gets bigger and bigger until it reaches tsunami. Oh, okay. I got you. Imagine looking down from the tsunami at the vast blue. I like it. I like it. Making it overlap with another
波
term. Like it. Okay. Someone. This is retroactive. Someone retroactively. Move. Heavy power move. It's probably still dull. Ne? When something is heavy, you need a lot of power to move it. Yep, got it. It's not going to move unless you use a lot of power. That thing is heavy, and unless you use all, yeah, meaning required, not too much. It's still dull. Yep. Remember that 1 ton weight? Well, actually, it's a donut. A huge, massive 1 ton. It's okay. I think this is fine. We have legacy on this. Like doubutsu. Yep. Doubutsu and undo. Okay. Fair enough. Starting to get into all the vocabulary that we can use prototypically without having to remember the reading. Okay. Preparation. Oh, intriguing. Instead of like something like Junbei or Bei, anywhere to be found. Ask idea. When you have an idea for a task, you are in preparation for actually doing it because it's still just an idea. You're still getting ready. Yoi. Yoi? Yoi. I think it feels better. Yoi.
用意
Yoi.
用意
用意
Yoi. Okay. Alright. Some of these are a little sketch at the moment.
波
Let me. Okay.
意外
Igai.
用意
Yoi. Okay. Mall already. Fair enough. That's fine. Already.
も
もう
Mall. Mall. They separate it. Okay. Already, soon, yet, anymore. Yeah, in the negative when it's negative, yet, anymore. And then already and soon in the positive.
もう
Good enough. What do we have? Swimming. Suiye. Now this is the activity of swimming. Note that suiye is referring to swimming as a sport or organized activity. When talking about swimming as general, you have oyogi, and then oyogu are commonly used.
水泳
Suiye.
水泳
What is different here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have yet for oyo. And sui we do have. So, of course, we go back to the acorns. The only way you can swim is by chasing after acorns. If somebody isn't dangling an acorn on a stick right in front of your face, you'll never get the motivation to swim. Good thing you're this into acorns. The proverbial acorn. It could be many other things, right? Metaphor. Ooh, we got Asia. Look at this character though. I wonder what the relationship is between this and without these lines here. Like this character. These intersections here. This raccoon looks like a helicopter on the ground. Okay, or a TIE fighter from above. True, going to the side. Either way, it's okay because you know both helicopters and TIE fighters are made Asia. Most aircrafts are made in Asia these days, you know? Alright, fair enough. I mean, it looks like a drone top down too. And we know that a very popular manufacturer, DJI, is Asia. Okay. Merchandise. Or salesperson, but I guess they went with merchandise. Interesting. It's very specific. I think I might add like goods. I might even add store. We'll see. Okay, a stand, right? A standing mustache. There's the mustache with legs. Is able to sell merchandise. Most mustaches can't stand because they don't have legs. This mustache, however, does. It also has a keen business sense, which is why it's selling merchandise. Imagine this mustache entrepreneur standing at his merchandise stand, selling his wares and posting on TikTok how great his merchandise is. He looks quite dignified, legs and all. Okay. Joe. Oh, Sho. Oh, it turns out to be the Shogun. Related. So the mustache is selling his merchandise so well that even the Shogun notices. Leans down really close to the standing mustache man's merchandise and stays very still. Then he snaps his finger and his servant come rushing out to buy it all. Now all the merchandise belongs to Shogun. The mustache has nothing left to sell. But at least he's rich. So, can I get a good example? Oh, Shobai. Pretty good, Shobai. Shonin, merchant, Shonin, and then goods. There it is. Shohin. Yeah, this would be goods and goods put together. Merchandise. Alright. Unsurprising. Oh, okay. To hurt someone. This is going off. So, kurushimeru. Ne? To hurt someone. So, meru, we got the eru. Transitive. Okay. You make someone else suffer, that's why it hurts someone, to torment, to harass. You need to differentiate this from kurushimu, which is about when you suffer. You can remember that kurumeru is about making someone else suffer with his mind. Who made you suffer? She made me suffer. She saw me. Okay. Kurushimeru?
苦しめる
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 Okay. Kurushimeru. Kurushimeru. Alright. That's fine. Yeah.
苦しめる
Kurushimeru. Okay. To finish something. Okay, eru. So it files into the transitive, right? To finish something. Owairu? This consists right. The kanji means finish, so the version is to finish something. This is a transitive, meaning you finish something like a long day at work. You need to differentiate this from owaru. Oeru. Because this is oeru. Owaru, which is something just ends, right? Yeah. So oeru is about when you make something, and remember it's like this. Canadians always end their sentences with right? Well, that's how you know they're ending their sentence. Just listen for the or ne. Ne works too. You know, sometimes Japanese people end with their sentence ne, and there's still in it.
終える
Oeru.
終える
You finally finish your school project. Oe, you say. Oa. Oh no. No, oe. Oh jeez. Oe, you say to yourself as though yikes. Okay, that's fine. Dareka. Yeah, someone. So it's who plus a ka, so an unknown. So dareka. Who it is, you know, someone.
誰か
Dareka.
誰か
誰か
Fair enough. Crab? Wait. Okay, this is just a new. Alright, so crab. What was this in a tool, right? Oh no, was it a hamper? This was a hamper. A crab. Alright. I'm guessing it's part of Kani. Or Wani. Hopefully it's part of Wani. This looks like a shellfish radical, but it's spikier and crazier. Okay, I like this one. This one's nice. No? Oh no. But it is part of Ki. I don't even know how the T with a hamper and a moon work anymore in HanziHero. Crab, huh? Okay. A tribe or family. There it is, family. If someone is headed in your direction with a gun, knock an arrow in your bow. Sure. And gather your tribe behind you because it's about to get real. This man with a gun is headed your direction and he doesn't even know what you and your tribe are gonna do to him. If he gets any closer, you're likely to shoot that arrow right at him. This guy headed your direction with this gun doesn't look friendly at all. Hear the sound of the bowstring as you know. Okay. Do we just go straight to Kazoku? Nope. Oh, but it's kind of related. Zoku. Oh, wait. Yeah. No. This is Zoku. What am I talking about? Kazoku is Onyomi. Yeah, Kazoku. Yeah, Zoku. I don't know what the kun is then. Huh. I don't even know if this stands alone. When he starts to get closer, you'll notice that this guy is Osozoku, the bike gang member. What the heck? Osozoku means running tribe. I see. And this guy is running right at you with a gun. So gather your own tribe behind you and prepare to defend yourself against this Bosozoku member. Remember what a Bosozoku is, right? We write about them on Tofugu a while ago. Oh, they're bike gang members. I'm not sure if that came up in Like a Dragon. Hmm. It could be the same. Sozoku means tribe. Remember that article when you see this kanji. I'll have to read this article for sure. It's some sentimentalism in, yeah, kazoku. Although we could just remember kazoku, and it's fine already. Minzoku. Ketsu? Kezoku? Nope. No shortening. Ketsu. Ketsuzoku. Alright. To begin, Hajimaru. This is in trans this time. Something begins, it just randomly begins. As opposed to Hajimeru, which is to do its thing. Just start something yourself.
始まる
Hajimaru.
始まる
Okay. Okay.
終える
Oeru.
誰か
Dareka. Okay.
始まる
Hajimaru. To worry. Okay, just add suru to worry. It's a suru verb. Okay, fair enough. Did this go with? Ooh, but did this go with? Yeah, 心配する.
心配する
心配する.
心配
心配する
Very, very common. 心配する. Okay, that's fine. To project. Funny. To reflect. Not that type of project, but I don't think this is used figuratively. Reflect or to project. You know that utsuru is to be reflected. Now you're, oh yeah, because utsuru, and now we have to su. Now you're doing the reflecting, which is really projecting light. That's why this is to project. As it's still the same, utsusu,
映す
utsutsu. Oh my gosh, it also overlaps with the other utsutsu. Okay,
映す
移す
all right, fair enough. Yoga, we're gonna add stretch to this. They're fairly close enough. Short yoga, got it. Deep. Deep. Okay. So we have a tsunami is higher than your forehead. You better move those legs and find a tree to climb because that thing is deep. Okay. Picture the tsunami rushing past the tree. I like how it just formed a sentence. I like it. Gotcha. Deep. Shin. You wait until the tsunami is only as deep as your shin, then you climb down the tree and wade home in the shin deep water. Ah, I got you. This one's good. This one's very good. Shinya, really? Shinya, middle of the night? Huh. Shinya. Deep night. Shinya. As opposed to still waiting for like Chuya or something. Water depth. Oh, Suishin? Suishin. Okay, next one. Boozer. Oh, sake drinker. I see. Or sake drinker. Alcohol drink. A boozer. So I wonder if, yeah, it's gotta, yeah, we should stay with sake. Sakeyomi. Sakeyomi. Could be sake? Sake. No, sakeyomi. Ne?
酒飲み
Sakenomi, not yomi. Sakenomi. Seeing. Yeah, we're gonna be reading booze. Sakenomu. So sakenomi. Which is actually nomu converted to nomi. Sakenomi. Yeah, going up. And coming back down. Sakenomi. Kun readings. 2 kun readings. Got it.
酒飲み
Sakenomi. And then
酒飲み
she went sakenomi. And then he went
Sakenomi.
sakenomi. Okay. Alright.
移す
This is what? Oh, that's a misspelling.
心配する
Inpai suru.
Sakenomi.
Sakenomi. Animal cry. Yeah. Nah. Oh, this could be a Rendaku moment because it's kunyomi, right? So it's probably nakikoe. Chirp voice where an animal cry, yeah. Or chirp.
鳴き声
Yeah, nakikoe.
鳴き声
Alright. That's fine. Beverage. Nomimono. That's fine. We're just gonna
飲み物
yeah. Nomimono.
飲み物
Jackhammer. Oh, instead of an altar. Oh no. That's gonna be a pivot right there. Okay, do you see the handles on the top and the barb? I see. The handles on the top and the barb on the bottom. It's jackhammer. How can you tell? The 2 diagonal lines on the side show the motion of the jack going up and down really fast. Alright. Abandoning the other components. Fair enough. Jackhammer. That's gonna be a little telephone. Juvenile. Stand. And the bottom one is like hometown or village. Stand village. Those who stand on top of a village are juvenile. Imagine a bunch of young people standing on roofs of buildings in the village. That's a juvenile thing to do. Okay. Picture all those juveniles standing on top of the buildings in your village being bored and doing juvenile things. Oh. Mostly though, the juveniles are standing on top of village buildings eating donuts. Okay. Imagine looking at the top of the buildings in your village, thousands of juveniles staring down at you, and everyone else eating donuts. The crumbs falling down on top of you, but the donuts seem good at least. Maybe you should... I like that they kind of started migrating towards connecting the meaning with the reading with the... Yeah, not all the time that happens, actually. Quite reasonably. To be hearable. I see. Ikoeru. To be hearable. So this is an edu, but it's a do. It's intransitive. Ooh, a violator. You've seen kiku, but by now, hopefully, this is similar, but instead of meaning to hear, it means to be hearable or to be audible. To remember this, you think about how you can hear a koe. Oh, okay, coming from the middle of the word kikoeru. It's audible to you, right? Kikoeru is used when sounds reach your ears on their own, like I can hear music from next door. It's more about what comes to your ears, not what you're trying to listen to. Here's okay. Be able to hear him.
聞こえる
Koeru.
聞こえる
Okay, that's fine. We're entering the
飲み物
vast vocabulary part. Um,
鳴き声
Nakingoe.
聞こえる
Koeru. Still got a ways to go. Driver. Untenshu. I don't think we need a problem with this, right? Carry. Oh, right. Carry, revolve, and oh, that's. You know that unten has to do with driving, right? Yeah, we just use unten and then a hand, someone, a person, which is a driver. Yeah.
運転手
Untensu.
運転手
Okay, that's fine. We just move along. I think emphasizing compound words now is quicker for myself. Like this is worry. Worry matters, so you care. Or worry occurrence. Remember how? Yeah. So that's what they're doing now. Extra layer of compression. So shinpai means a worry and thing. Yeah, it can mean thing. Well, if you haven't worried over some specific thing, then you probably have some care. If you have worried about cares and worries, what are your shinpai ji? Ne?
心配事
Koto. Oh, okay. So they went with two separate words. So this is using koto and it's kun, so it gets rendaku. Shinpai koto,
心配
心配事
which confirms that it's a compound word. Okay. Shinpai koto. Fair enough. Sunshine. Or positive. Is it positive too? No, it's not positive. Intriguing. Young. This is young. Sunshine. This building has easy access to sunshine. The sunshine shines. Okay. Feel the sunshine. All right. So how do we get to yo? The sunshine gets into the building so easily. In fact, that it hits your yogurt. The sunshine makes the yogurt gross. Okay. Or the sunshine gets in the building so easily you can enjoy the sunshine while enjoying your yogurt, which doesn't really link the two very well. But feel the sunlight coming into the building and watch it as it boils your yogurt. You eat your yogurt, but it's hot and curdled. Cottage cheese. Sunlight and yogurt does not mix. Okay. Taiyang. Yeah. Or Taiyo. Yeah, that's right. Taiyo. Solar system. Taiyo department. Taiyo ke. Aiki. Yoki. Sunshine. Yoki. I'm gonna put positive here because it does deal with positivity, especially cheerful. Yoki. Positive energy. Cheerful. Okay. Excuse. Not a hair. That's an excuse. And I can see they leaped over the hair to get to excuse. This rackle consists of some legs carrying the sun out of prison. Those legs are yours when the sun turned horizontal. When the police stop you though, what's your excuse? Come up with one and say it out loud. Starting with my excuse is... Ugh. Okay, at least it lines up with men eventually. So I'll excuse it. Chinese reading Intriguing. Chinese reading. What do they have for Chinese reading? Sound read? Oh, instead of using like Han. Oh, but then Kan would be like the Japanese. Okay. So ooh. Oh, onyomi. Oh, that's where you get onyomi from. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Onyomi.
音読み
Onyomi
音読み
makes sense. And then you get the kun from kunyomi. Onyomi. The reading for on is the onyomi. Yomi uses the kun though, strangely. Of course. Yeah, way to go. Way to go. Okay.
心配事
Inbai goto.
Untenshu.
Winch. Oh my gosh. Please. Keyboard. Oh, I keep typing the ooh. Shut up.
音読み
Shut up, WaniKani. Could I just type? No. I was like, can we just type onyomi? This onyomi means onyomi. Fallen leaves. Okay, fall leaves. Okay, fallen leaves. Gotcha. And Hachiba. Oh, we had a Hachiba recently. Just short for leaves though.
落ち葉
Ochiba. Oh, it's Ochiba. Oh, okay, never mind. Just kidding. We had like ba, ha, chi, like ha, chi, and ba. So a repeat of leaves. So Ochiba, because we don't have a kun for it, right? So reading for this one is a bit strange. You have to pull from your knowledge of. Oh. Do we have that? So wait. Fall. Ochi. Oh yeah, to fall. Yeah, to fall, like just to fall down. Ochi to, and use that first half. Then Ochi, okay. Ochi, and then Ba is Rendaku, because when a leaf falls, Scrooge says Ba humbug. Okay, sure. He's losing money. Okay. But it's kun, so it Rendaku's. Ochiba.
落ち葉
落ち葉
Ochiba. Okay. To come off. Areru, maybe. Only read we have is ta. This is intransitive. That means, okay. The word consists of, sure. This is intransitive, to remove, to fall off. But that's take. You did not explain that. This is intransitive. That means it does not take a. Something comes off. Something is removed. No direct object here. This is why. Okay, we're just straight up like, nah. Let's just forget about the character. It has nothing to do with it. It doesn't have anything to do with take. So I'm adding a synonym. No, maybe I'm not. Yeah, I am. To come off, to be removed. So when you take something off of something, right, it's to come off or to be removed. But this is intransitive. Leru. Oh, sheesh. Leru is intransitive. It's a do. Yeah, this one's weird. This one's gonna be a little tough.
取れる
Toreru. Oh, and it's to. Toreru. Wait, was it always toreru? Oh no, now I need some refreshers here actually. Oh, it is toreru. Yeah, to. Not ta, to. Pick out to come off. Okay.
取れる
Toreru.
取れる
Lucky for you. Okay, once you learn it, you know both. This reading is the same as toru. So, toru. Yeah, I need to read. So, toru. Toru ends up being transitive. Toru and kiritoru transitive. Toridasu to take out. Okay. Uke. Uketoru. Oh no. I haven't gotten uketoru in a while. And toreru. Come off. Okay.
取れる
Toreru.
取れる
取れる
That one's a tough one. Together, retroactive. Floor. Height. Look at a building and compare the white parts. Each of those white parts are different floors in a multi-story building. Height. One floor is about all kayaks. It's just all kayaks. You're looking at this building and every other story is normal, but the one floor, okay, fair enough. Kayaks working at desk. Oh, that type. Okay. No, that's fine. One substitute. Lifetime. One generation. But this word has a kanji for one and period. Oh yeah, I forgot the period. Oh, this is another use for it. That will be helpful. One period. You only have one period to live in, so this is the only lifetime. One generation. You get, unless you're reborn, but that will probably be in the next age, not this one. So one lifetime for you. Itai.
1台
Oh, just ichidai. Oh yeah, because it's dai.
1台
1台
Ichidai. No need to shorten.
1台
Ichidai. Alright.
Ochiba.
Ochi.
取れる
Toreru.
1台
Ichidai. Oh, that's a big misspell. Father? Chichioya. Yeah, chichioya.
父親
父親
That's fine. Hahaoya.
母親
Actually, what about the meaning? Do they have any meaning?
Hahaoya.
No, not really. Okay. Cold. Maybe samu, or just straight up into samui. The roof. Okay, the roof, even though it's almost spring, I see you, is still covered in ice, so it's cold. That's pretty good. I like it. Samu? Yep. straight to Samu. You can't stand the cold anymore, so you hired a samurai to come try to hack the ice off of your roof with a sword. You stand outside, shivering and watching as the samurai tries to stab the ice off your roof. Oh, the samurai isn't doing a good job stopping the cold, and soon he and the sword has frozen into your ice roof. So now it's cold, and you have a dead samurai stuck to your. Okay. Yeah, samui. That's the old. Okay, the only vocabulary example they have on WaniKani. Okay. Beforehand, that's retroactive. Sanban. Sanbanme. Third place. Or the third. The third thing. Okay. This is just like, but with 3. This is just like ichibanme. Yeah, the third thing. The third.
3番目
Sanbanme.
3番目
Fair enough.
父親
Yoya.
母親
Ahoya.
3番目
Sanbanme. Okay. Way of speaking. Anashikata. Fair enough, right? Way of speaking.
話し方
Anashikata.
話
話し方
Yeah, fair enough. Move it along. To fall over. The heck? Do you remember the word? Yeah, kokogaru. Korogaru. This is kind of similar. Instead of rolling, this is more for when something falls and hits the ground. It means to fall over or fall down. Okay. What was topple? What was the topple thing? Cloud and car. No. Just imagine someone falling off a chair and into the dirt and making a ooh. Okay. Okay. Fine. Is it still the same too? Korobu.
転ぶ
Okay, korobu.
転ぶ
Fair enough. To fall over. Alright, I got you. Business, that's fine. I'm gonna add. Oh no, this is retroactive. It's fine. Retroactive is good. Tooth? Yeah? Or ha? Ha. Stop that box. Stop! That box of rice is actually full of teeth. I know it says rice on the cover, but I promise you, those are all teeth. And if you bite into them, you'll break a tooth of your own. Box of rice. Stop. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's just ha. What? Why do I have a box of why do I have a rice box full of teeth? Huh. Wouldn't you like to know? Huh. I definitely have an answer that isn't weird or creepy. Ha ha ha. Gotta stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, haisha. Which strangely enough is the choice that, so to speak, used. Haisha. Cavity. Oh, mushiba. Interesting. Okay. Go straight to kunyomi. To come together. Gather. Oh, okay. This is intransitive, right? Yeah, now we're just gathering. And how do we... Atsu? So this is atsumaru as opposed to atsumeru. Friends come together, fans, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
集まる
Atsumaru.
集まる
集まる
Fair enough? Okay.
Hanashikata
Anashikata. Retroactive.
転ぶ
Korobu. Okay.
集まる
Atsumaru. Alright. Still going. Still going. To drop something. Fall. Tosu. Okay. You've seen how ochiru means to fall down. Now you're doing the action. Oh, it says su. So ochiru. Okay, now we got to oto. Okay. Otosu. Now you're doing the action of falling something down, aka you're dropping it. You can remember this because you're kind of tosu something and it drops to the ground. Oh, we just got this as well, and so to speak, for the trash can and littering, or like trash on the ground near the park thing. Yeah, making this word to drop something. Okay, to let something fall, to lose.
落とす
Otosu.
落とす
落とす
Fair enough. Next one, the end. The very owari. By now you should know that owaru means to end or to finish. So what is the noun version? Owari.
終わり
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 Owari. Alright, request, that's retroactive. Warm, yeah, tatakai. There is a tsunami which washes a plate out into the sea because it is the sun. It becomes warm. Right after the tsunami, this plate was wet. But the sun is warming and drying the plate. Imagine looking. Okay, I'm on. Okay, the plate starts to get warm, right? The plate starts to get so warm that you could fry an onion. How did the on in sound work? I don't really know. Did it use onions as well? Who doesn't love fried onions? That plate sure is warm enough. So start cooking them. Okay, imagine yourself frying an onion on this plate, warmed by the sun. Smell the onion. Oh, that is delightful though. As the fumes get into your eyes and your sinuses, it makes your eyes water. So yeah, okay. Yeah, tatakai for the kun. Ondo. Ondo. Makes sense. When do. When do. Ondo. Oh, hot spring. Onsen. Oh yeah, we can use onsen. Not that we have sen yet, but onsen. Neat. Okay. Onsen. Okay. Last train. Makes sense. And electricity, but electricity short for train. We've seen a few times where it refers to a chain. Yeah, it's more like simplifying, compressing. They're big deals after all and use a ton of electricity. So the N for the N train for this word will refer to the last train. Yeah. And we have shuden.
終電
Shuden.
終電
Okay. Shuden. Okay. Retroactive.
落とす
Otosu.
終わり
Owari.
「終電
Shuden. Oh my gosh. Aku. You should know akeru, which is to open something, and aku is intransitive. Something is just open. Aku.
開く」
開く
Just a quick side note. Aku also can be read as hiraku. but we're going to focus on aku reading here since hiraku has slightly different meaning. We won't accept it as a reading for this word, so be sure to enter aku. Okay. Yeah. I am aware. To occur. Ooh. Okoru? Okoru would be great. You know okiru, which is wake up. How did you learn its secondary meaning? To occur? But did you learn its secondary meaning to occur? Well, this word means only to occur. Just imagine an incident occurring involving a uranium koru. Alright, bringing back the core again. I like it. Although this time the core is not koro. And that is my issue with neo-rhymes, in my opinion. Core was used for koro, as in the core of the thing that you're rolling down, right? That's how you got the koro, which was used recently to like revolve, korogaru. And then now koro is also koru. It's occur after all, okay. Alright. It's fine though. I don't use the core thing. I use the Corona bottle instead. Corona bottle. So we can use koru here. Core is closer to koru in my opinion. One thing I wanted to look at is funny. The alternative meaning. What alternative meaning? To occur for attached to that, but we're gonna attach it to this too. Because I disagree on how they do that. Okay. All right. Say.
怒る
Okoru.
怒る
怒る
Okay, okoru. Or okoru. Okay. Hot water. Hot water. Hot water. They just needed water so it'd be like, is there a tsunami? If there's a tsunami, it's easy to get hot water. Just stick your head out the window as the tsunami goes by and poof, that water's hot. Picture the boiling hot tsunami water as it comes for you. This will be easy. You. Oh no, we're back to the yurt. As the hot water comes, you'll just lift up the bottom of a ute you live in. I'm just gonna pronounce it ute to remember you. I don't know how to pronounce it really. And it comes flowing in. All the cups, pots, and barrels you laid on the floor are now full of hot water. You just lift up the bottom of your... Okay. Sure. Just the bottom? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You decide to live in your ute because of the easy access it provides to hot water. Alright. Not getting knocked over by the tsunami. Don't worry about it. Just straight up hot water. That doesn't even use you. This is a Kun flex probably. Sento. Oh my gosh, is this you? Okay. You get? Really? That's somewhat special too. Well, ocha. Okay. Okay. Cha no yu. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Is this tofu? Oh yes, tofu. Come to Papa. All right, we're fine. We're just skipping that. To ring, naru. This is intransitive. Yeah. Because we had naku, naru. This is a lot like naku, which means to chirp or something. This has to do with noise too, but not so much animal, but more like a bell. Interesting. This word means to ring. If it helps, think of the ru as a hint. Kind of like the first sound of the word ring. Okay.
なる
Naru.
なる
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Okoru
Okoru. Oops, I had an E.
開く
Aku.
なる
Naru. Alright. To be transmitted. Okay, now we got to the waru. Okay, that's fine. Intransitive, transmit. So, stawaru. Probably. Stawaru. Okay, to be transmitted.
伝わる
Stawaru.
伝わる
Okay. Yeah. To compliment. Steru. Staeru. Staeru. Yeah, stawaru. Alright. That's fine. Just sing utau. And this is both transitive and intransitive.
歌う
Utau.
歌う
It's fine. We're good. This is retroactive. Retroactive fix. Climb. Climb. Oh. What did the other one have? A lantern? Yeah. Climb. So noble. We might just end up going noble. I think this is retroactive. Or not retroactive, but convergent with noble. Possibly. There's a tent of the other noble. It's like a hayai situation. There's a tent of beans. You try to climb it. What the heck? Imagine a tent of beans. Make it high, bulging with beans. Ooh, okay. Okay, onyomi first. Oh. You climb the bean tent, and from this vantage point, you can see Tokyo. Oh no, in the distance. It's beautiful, it's breathtaking. Oh my gosh. That's so far. Okay. Yeah, isn't this? Yeah, Noboru. Yeah. Did you believe that a non-Asian can master chopsticks usage at the level of someone from Hong Kong, or is there a genetic component to all this? Sounds reasonable. Practice. Sounds like congrats to those guys. Interesting. Master chopsticks. Sounds good. Sounds reasonable. Noble-san? No, not Noble-san. Tosan. Oh, Tosan. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to negotiate that. Ooh. Yamanobori. Okay. Total. Lime, beans, tent, Tokyo heart. As one pleases. Win. Oh, win hand. Okay, win person. As one pleases. One's own convenience. One's own way. One's way. The hand or person, as you know, right, often refers to shu. That wins gets to do as one's pleases without regard for anyone else. Fair enough. So, kashu?
買って
Katte. Oh, they went with kunyomi. So this one's weird because body part. You keep sucking at chopsticks. What am I lacking? Is it finger placement? Please help. Repetition. Hey, it's the thing that you want to shortcut all the time. Godspeed. the reading for this is weird. It's all kun. Yeah, so we're gonna go with. Oh, interesting. How's that kun? Oh yeah, it is. But it has a it has a stop in the middle. But still strange. I guess when you do as one please, you can read however you want. In this case, the kunyomi read, you know that there's a tsu. Yeah, it's a tsu, presumably connecting the two readings. Interesting. Irregular. Yeah. Tsu. Katte. Oof. Reminds me of kite. Katte.
買って
買って買って
So fix, retroactive.
伝わる
伝わる。
歌う
歌う。
買って
買って。Fine, right. Okay. To demand something. Yep. Demand, to do a demand. Fair enough. Okay, hopefully you'll know, yeah. Yep. 要求。要求する。
要求する
要求する
Yoku suru. Oh, repetition. Actually, you hadn't considered that. You were being discouraged because you thought your genetics are not allowing you to master them. That sounds... Whatever works for you.
要求する
Genetics. Fun.
要求する
要求する
Convenient. Convenient explainer. Where? Key? I go straight to key? Maybe? We saw key, so to speak. But most of the time you just request forks. That sounds sufficient. Use a fork. Shortcut to mastering a chopstick is to use a fork, I guess. Neat. There are sheep right before your eyes. Intriguing. Because you just love what you wear. The little known fact that sheep are fashionistas and they arrive daily to admire your style. So you don't get adequate repeated actions, so you might be correct. Sounds fine. Yeah. I wouldn't know what your schedule is like in your preferences. Perhaps buying a pair of personalized chopsticks in which it's adorned with decoration that you sentimentally connect. And you can even buy portable chopsticks that are like mementos to yourself, which creates a sentimental attachment to using it as a form of repetition. That imparts value to an object or a particular thing and not based on pragmatic sufficiency or some confirmation bias based on reading too many scientific articles without the basis of understanding the science behind them. Imagine all the sheep lining up to check out your style. Okay. Is this, are we going with key? No. Chaku. More sheeps arrive every day to admire the clothes you're wearing. Huh. You use a chalkboard. Chalk really works, actually. Chalkboard to keep count of how many sheeps come by each day. Oh, that's funny. Counting sheeps. Imagine yourself chalking up a line on a chalkboard for each sheep that comes to mind. Counting sheep with wearing because they're fashionistas. Okay. Chalkboard. Yeah, kiru, right? Yeah, and then kiku. Tsuku. Yeah, tsuku, not kiku. So kiku, tsuku, and kimono. Yeah. This one has a lot. Do they have both? Arrive and where? Okay, fair enough. Luck. Oh. That would explain ungai. So this must still be maybe? This takes the luck meaning from kanji. Think of it this way. If you're caring, you're going to create your own luck. Now nobody will mess with you. Hanji gangsta. You carry guns and oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
運
Makes sense for the ungai. Good luck. Okay. Word. Oh, we just got word. Yeah. So to speak. You shall purchase personal chopsticks and force yourself to use them. I hadn't considered owning them. I just use them at a local Asian joint. I see. And you always suck and give up. Fair enough. Fair enough. So a leaf of the things you say, like a leaf form from a tree of speaking, that leaf is part of the whole language. It is a single word, though it adds up to a language or a manner of speak. Genba.
言葉
Of course not. Double kun instead of a hybrid. So koto. Oh, actually no, I haven't learned the wait. Yeah, I haven't learned the kun. Yeah, I hadn't learned the kun of this yet. Now imagine, wait, hold up. Koto is kun, right? Yeah. I haven't learned any kun. I? No, not even iu. Wait, maybe I have iu. Don't I have iu? I do have iu, but not koto. Yeah, no koto. First kotoba. Now imagine that there are words all over, and then since ha is kun, it's ba, kotoba. Completely covered in words. Which language are these words in? By Japanese, of course. Think about which Japanese words you would write in your coat, on your coat, written on your coat, koto. Didn't I use koto for ota as well? Kind of an overlap. For your beloved followers, can you give us a demonstration of proper finger placement and technique? That would be so remarkable. I usually use a fork and a spoon.
Kotoba.
言葉 言葉
I don't have a chopstick on me. And there are more than one, there are many placements and techniques for using chopsticks. Unless you prescribe to the world of best, mechanical, pragmatic, traditionalism, or native, which sounds about right. And in that case, I hold a chopstick like the depictions on your little chopstick cover thing. I don't have chopsticks here. Yeah, kotoba.
言葉
Again, presumptuous and inference. Short. Naga. Oh, maybe they just go straight to naga. If you shoot a tall stalk of beans with an arrow, the bean plant will grow from tall to short. When the beans are hit with that arrow, it severs the plant in two, and you're left with a stalk of beans that is much shorter than before. You're seeing the stalk, huh? Nope, tan. Yeah, tan is fairly common. All this shooting of arrows to make the bean plants more short is taking a long time. Since you're out in the sun, you're starting to get a tan. Oh, instead of a village, using tani. Or okay. After the day is finally over, your tan is really, really dark. Imagine yourself being out in the sun for so long that you get an amazing tan. Your skin feels warm all over from all the sun you are getting throughout the day. Feel the warmth coming off of your tan skin. On the premises, you don't have one pair of nice chopsticks. I do not. Nope. I do not have a pair of nice chopsticks. Tando. Yeah, tanto. Shorts. Right, tanto. Ooh, short period. Oh, and they used a different period. Anki. And then, of course, nagai. Michikai, not nagai. Michikai. Okay. So, how did this work? Beans, arrows, keep shooting. Okay. Alright.
Yokyū suru.
Yokyū su.
Un. Kotoba.
Kotoba. Okay. The clubhouse. Club room. Makes sense. Art room, but this also means club and department. Right? So, 部室
物質
部室
物質
Okay, fair enough. Spring, that's retroactive. That's crosstalk. Spring is a good crosstalk. White water shoots out from the spring. Same, okay, same imagery as well. Due to the forest, it shoots from the spring. The water looks white with all the bubbles. Yes. Okay. Fountain. Sen. From the, like, onsen. Yeah. So I can combine onsen. Centaur. Imagine the centaur. Yeah. Good. And onsen would be the... Is it still sen? No. Izumi. Yeah, Izumi. Okay. Conclusion. The fall... okay. When you're talking or writing a paper, the part that falls at the end is the conclusion. The final result, the end, punchline, slip, omission, outcome. The fall. Oh, okay. Not quite the falling action, which is actually what follows, but at the end is the conclusion. Falls to conclusion. Okay. Ochi?
落ち
Ochi.
落ち
Okay, fair enough. Gathering. Oh, the noun version. So, atsumari.
集まり
集まり
Suit. Retro forward now. We're heading forward. Okay. Dude, could be be. Just straight up go to be or something. The radical suit and the kanji suit are exactly the same. This kanji can also mean join or fit. Yep. For sure. When something suits you well, like a hat or something, it joins together with you quite well. Join me, my hat. You should, yeah. Oh, goal and got with a t. Oh, geez. You need something. You need someone who will suit you, someone who can join you on your life journey. So you called Grandpa. Oh yeah, Koichi. That's right, Koichi. Note that goal reading mnemonic we use Grandpa Koichi because Koichi is used for yes. So just yeah. Imagine you two standing and posing for. Jogo. Nope, of course it isn't. Bye. Jeez. Kun. Bye. And that's another kun. So I'll. Yeah, this is for meeting. Or no. This is not me, just a suit. Okay. Okay. Don't even have an example of using go. Ish. Okay.
Bushitsu. Ochi.
Atsumari.
The last three for our level up day. Shorter than 4 hours, not bad. Both or parent part. A boss. Maybe like a parent role. Oh yeah, parent part, like parent role. Who plays a parent part to you? Your boss or your leader? Yeah. What would this be? Bun, maybe. So Shinbun. Oh, whoa. Another Shinbun? Shinmon? Shinbun. Interesting. This is an informal and sort of old-fashioned word for someone who's in charge of close-knit groups, like in gangs or traditional trades such as carpentry and fishing. The Shinbun is like a parent figure who takes care. Okay, is it Shinbun though?
Oyabun.
No, Oyabun. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so wow, it's a hybrid. Okay. This word consists of kunyomi reading for oya, yeah, and then the onyomi for bun. So oyabun. Hybrid.
Oyabun.
Shinbun would be a little confusing. Kaomoji. A face emoji? Kaomoji. Remember how you learn moji can mean character? Well, make a face out of those characters and you made a kaomoji. Okay, yeah. Face, yeah.
Kaomoji.
Kaomoji.
Self-explanatory. You know, we're just gonna stick with kaomoji. Fair enough. Graduate student. Daikakuinsei. Daigakuinsei. Okay, fair enough.
Kaomoji.
Oyabun. Actually, I might have heard this a couple times. Go leader. Daigakuinsei. All right. We've nailed it. All right. Now we gotta go over our stuff for today. Do we have any pauses on reviews? No, no. On the reviews that we had today. All right, let's go over our harmonics. This part is going to take a little bit. So, early retroactive. Younger brother retroactive. Someone retroactive. Asia. Crab. Yoga, crosstalk. Jackhammer. Excuse. Together, retroactive. Beforehand, retroactive. Business, crosstalk. Requests, retroactive. Tofu, crosstalk. Fix, retroactive. Oh, lots of retroactive stuff. Alright, this part is gonna be a bit rough because I kind of skipped some of them. Maybe I just do reads. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can remember the keywords. I or I fixing one's tie. All to breathe down the heart. But how do you no dice. Condor. Loiter and skin. No dice. Crash, tsunami. It gets pulled up in the wave. Do you? The character. Shogun. Clown leader. Oh. Bye. Samurai. In. She made. Donut. Shogun again. Gosozoku. Gosozoku. Shin. Donut. Wait. Bunch of kids eating on, yeah. Think. Yogurt. Kayak. Oh, wait. This is not samurai. Oh, this is samurai. We'll come back to it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna come back to that. Easy. Nami. Ute. Tokyo. Chalk. And Centaur. Go. Okay, so where do I drop off here? What happened? How does one catch? Nope. Loiter and skin. What do you do? Tired. The tired is in your skin. Yeah, no, these are weak. Alright, let's recover these. I know it's breath. What do we have for breath? Soku. Oh. Yeah, get your breath back by something stinky. Soku. Sock. Loiter and skin. He was angry that you're getting too close. What happened? Kare? Oh my gosh, Kare. I didn't realize that's a coon too. That's right. I guess it's for he. Yeah, I should have went off of definition. Curry. Tired. Eat it. Oh boy. Okay. Eat. This has a onyomi too. Plate becomes warm. Oh, onions on. Yeah, the plate and the sun, onions. Okay, so let's go over the reads. I soku kon are kano flow trash do. I'm not sure. Do is onyomi. Do show. Yep. Double check on these. I E. E might be no. Okay. E in shima to show zoku. Zoku is oh no, Zoku is on because it's the only one. Interesting. Zoku in do. Double check on do. Yep. Okay. Do yo kai samu ah yep. On you. I think you is kun. Like, oh wait, did I write K? Oh yeah, I did. Right, K. Kun. And to chaku. No, tan. Then go. Alright, we'll see how much of that is gonna stay with me tomorrow. I think we had 2 or 3 things that I'll probably like think about this evening. That's it for level update. 3:30-ish. That's not too bad. We're increasing our decreasing our time spent on level update. We'll see how well retention is as we expedite shortcuts. I have a few shortcuts that I was using today. All right, so that's a wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. Feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. Always welcome. Stop by, drop a question, stay for the discussions. Right. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna be back for HanziHero. So for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. Welcome back, everyone. 大家欢迎大家回来。今天是第110天。110天. It is day 110. I think I recall 2 little bumps along the road yesterday. Yep. Okay. So, coming off of our level up day in WaniKani. So let's see how that impacts our stamina here. And today is an abbreviated day, so we'll be ending the day with this. I have 2 hours, right? 2 hours. That lines up pretty well. Had our occasional memory block, so this is N, which is how about. No other reason other than occasionally it happens. You forget. And this one too, actually, 油画 is this oil painting. There's a standard block. No need to reinforce. They're fine. Sometimes you forget. And you wait till tomorrow. Alright. Get into our lesson.
互助
互助 mutual help to help each other. 互助 makes sense. 学习互助组 is 互助组
学习互助组
互助组互助互助给做 wait no 互助合作
互助合作
mutual aid and cooperation makes sense.
互助静止
静止 quiet stop. Okay, still. Something still is quiet and has stopped all movement. Static. 静止 The surface. Uh 湖面静止如 stand walking eyeball and metal. 盐
湖面静止如镜
Oh, 镜 What would that be? Placing Jimmy Neutron in front of the English Manor. Or no, in the bathroom of the English Manor. Standing, walking eye, and metal. I don't remember that at all. So, but I imagine we don't have it. Yeah, 湖面静止如镜 Yeah, that is definitely a mirror, alright though. Still has a mirror. Oh, okay. As because of Ru. So lake face. Lake face, so surface of the lake. Lake face still like a mirror. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The surface of the lake is as still as a mirror. Interesting.一个静止的夜晚
一个静止的夜晚
静止树木
tree plus tree equals tree 树木 okay 不要什么不要 something 坏不要 something 坏树木
不要损坏树木
wait what
不要损坏树木
损坏树木的鹰眼银眼阴影树木的阴影
树木的阴影
Oh, yin. Oh no, that's yeah, wrong tone. I thought that was two. Yin yang. 树木的阴影 Shadows makes sense. Cloud plus Shadow is shadows. Okay.
树木，取代，
取代 take substitute to replace. Okay, fair enough. Or to substitute. Yeah, or to replace. Something simply take it away and substitute something else in this place. Yeah. 取代 我们必 Aaron 必须我们必须取代 something 的电脑 old. Another way to express old.
我们必须取代旧的电脑。
必须取代旧的电脑。用天让气热，用天热气取代什么？coal burning.
用天然气取代烧煤。
烧煤。And then, no, it's not 热，让气。Can you let me know tomorrow night about likelihood Bigfoot existence? Many of us want to know. I think you're out of luck on that one. You can probably find someone else for that. Can you stop asserting? By tomorrow night, maybe. 用天然气 Interesting. 天然气 or natural gas. 烧煤。
取代，齐全，
Perhaps start by having mutual respect, right? I mean, I'm not surprised when you keep on projecting that people don't take you seriously or think you ask dumb questions or not. It definitely comes with the whole idea of not feeling like there's a mutual respect or understanding. We choose to keep on talking at people and not talking with them. That's a pretty unsaleable or ironclad defense mechanism you have. 气拳. So the maid thing was tough. Maid, vacuum, Kirby, neat whole. Your collection is complete once you collect the whole and arrange them in a neat order. Comprehensive. 气拳. Collection is complete. Okay. Mutual respect. Stop making comments at me and actually process the things that I'm talking about, but instead you choose to constantly iterate on the same questions over and over again, even though I did not make those comments. And then even though when I rebuttal your comments, you continue to press for something like the Bigfoot thing. or anything related to Asian culture in general. And then inferring spiritualism constantly. And then doing like some sidestep to genetics and empirical data and other things. Pretty much everything. So details would help. Read your entire line of thinking. I'm not surprised that you would say defensively or some way of deflecting by saying, oh, I didn't notice. Details would help. But it's a very classical defense mechanism you have when you're talking at someone as opposed to with someone. So without the mutual respect of talking with someone and showing that you're developing understanding for the other person, most of the comments that I expect when I make mention to you falls on deaf ears. So you may want to find someone who resonates with you a lot more than that. Perhaps someone who's more likely to be a reactionary. Find like a streamer who, when you say something or ask a question, they react. Like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Like, oh yeah, that's a great question. I'm not a reactionary. Not in the sense of someone who clearly just asks questions to entertain themselves and rarely have a developmental progress in their understanding. You asked me about Bigfoot, yet I spent quite a long time trying to entertain the idea that I'm disinterested, and you share no detail about your own motivations regarding it, and yet you still double down on asking me. Lack of mutual respect. I think that's a bit fairly safe. I'm trying to be politically agreeable here, but I think that's an understatement for lacking of mutual respect. Perhaps this is where we be a little bit more direct and say there is no mutual respect here, or even intellectual considerations. I'll give you the respect that I can offer, but I do not feel that reciprocation. So, just to clarify. Perhaps there's someone out there, and you may look to someone else that may offer you the entertainment that you seek. I am not one of them, apparently. 这条公湾 no, that might not be 公湾 公 something 加shellfish and tool. Guess that. Oh yeah, that's tool. Oh, that's furniture. So that would be tool, right? 家具齐全。
这套公寓家具齐全。
家具 Oh, it's G. No, that's not something I have yet. 家具这条公寓 That's you. You've not said anything insulting and nasty, so not sure what is the issue. Lacking mutual respect has very little to do with insulting and nasty. That's again you projecting onto someone else. Plus, you told you several times you're so proud of you. Yeah, that is blatant. Like, again, not a mutual respect thing. When you repeat something like that, it's empty platitudes. But you are trying to say what you think is the right thing, and you think what is insulting and nasty may be considered mutual respect. You are suggesting everything you believe in. There's no mutual respect. In fact, what you just said basically validates and confirms my suspicions. You arrogantly and ethnocentrically constantly talk and ask and pretend like you're doing someone a favor, but you're not. And then now you frame yourself as a point of victim or some sort of reason where you can go off and you can entertain and talk to anyone else around, for sure, that probably would be a little bit more feistier or reactive to what you're saying. But yes, incredibly large narcissistic tendencies when it comes to not even realizing that there is a reason why I'm trying to be agreeable. However, even my agreeability perhaps is not sufficient to overcome your narcissistic tendencies. So perhaps this would be where we burn some bridges and set some boundaries. You don't have to be insulting or nasty to lack a complete mutual respect. Lack of mutual respect also comes from a lack of empathy, emotional intelligence. So if you're so proud, maybe first start by understanding what is it that you are proud of, because you clearly do not understand that. Not only do you not understand most of my responses, you choose to ignore them blatantly. If you can't see that, then yeah, we're at an impasse. That's where the lack of mutual respect comes from. There's no understanding here. So consider it either a formal impasse or declaration. You can continue asking your questions, but I just wanted to make it clear that I do not get any understanding that you listen to people at all. You choose to place yourself on a higher moral ground. You think doing something repetitiously makes it so that it's okay for you, but not that it can be interpreted directly to others. You ask questions assuming everything about the other person and not actually asking and knowing and learning from the other person about them, not about some magical like remedy or solution or herbs or stuff. And then today you try to tell me what to do, as in like, don't do this, and then you laugh about it. What part of that is not lacking mutual respect? So it takes either we don't speak the same language and you should perhaps consider finding someone who speaks a similar language that you do. But consistently saying you're proud of some nebulous thing is not a mutual form of mutual respect. It's confirming that you do not understand what that person is doing. So you do not even know what you're proud of. Like, if you say you're proud of my consistency, do you even understand that this is not a part of being proud of consistency? I do this every day. It's very common to be able to show that someone knows that they've been doing this for over many, many years, which I have disclosed many times, even when answering your question. So, no, it does not exonerate you. Saying nice things is different from mutual respect. I can tell you that you're a wonderful human being day to day. That does not exonerate the meaning. And not only that, you think that saying consistent proudness and issuing like neutral statements and single barrel questions is, in my opinion, either very naive or you think I'm that stupid. I've been talking, teaching, interacting with people for a very long time, and I think based on the stuff that you have talked about, you are clearly a very intelligent person who is possibly well read, who likes to dabble in a lot of controversial hot takes, perfectly executable and even punctuation corrected English. So I'm not underestimating you, but the way you're talking is insulting to me. I am incredibly educated as well and quite multicultural, yet you use your knowledge and in a way to sound almost sarcastically condescending most of the time. So that would be my honest analyses of questions you probably don't want to ask or want to hear, instead of constantly, presenting hot takes in the affirmative. Like, do you believe in an afterlife? Or do you believe in reincarnation? Oh, it would be easier for you to expect, what do you think the meaning of Thanksgiving is? Oh, actually, you don't even get that. Instead, you wouldn't ask what's the meaning of Thanksgiving. You would ask, do you believe Thanksgiving is a celebration of an ethnic cleansing of the Americas by European settlers? That would be probably the nature of some of your questions, because they would be very specific, confirmation, and it would be projecting what you think is important. So there you go. I have plenty of ways. I do actually pay attention to your history of the way you ask questions, and I can probably even frame questions in the way you deliberately do it in order to sound somewhat condescending and well spoken in some way, and then choosing to back up and play the victim. That is a very, very, I hope, entertaining, like you're having an entertainment or something. Otherwise, sociopathy is very scary, and I do not really want to antagonize people who have sociopathy. So as a professional, criticism or courtesy to you and me, I prefer that I'm not smart enough or educated enough to answer any of your questions. In fact, most of your questions. So I really hope that you will be able to find someone out there who will treat you with the mutual respect that you think you're giving to other people. And I'm sure there are people out there, maybe like a Reddit on Bigfoot existence, or the only vegan diet movement, or people who are anti communistic views, or you have many choices, and they all come with selective groups. And since you predicate on that, like, understand the correlation between chopsticks and genetics, I'm sure there are people out there to entertain your views. Or find someone who engages in Matt versus Japan's learning methodology. Matt versus Japan has millions of followers, I would say. So you are in no short supply of finding someone who follows Matt versus Japan, right? To help you with your retention. Plenty of things. Oh, the Anki community. The Anki community is very, very wonderful. For example, what bothered you about the Jesus question and Easter resurrection? You assume that it would be easy for me to process because I'm American, or I've been surrounded by American. That's an inference. You are presuming. You didn't ask my thoughts about Easter. You asked that you said it would be an easier question if you framed it that way about Easter. You didn't ask me what Easter means to me. That's very different. You assert a point of view in the form of a question. It is very consistent. Very, very consistent. And how does that bother me? It doesn't bother me. I'm telling you what I'm observing about you, whether you choose to listen to it or not. Because now we're talking about you from my perspective. Whether it bothers me or not is not of concern. I don't care if you don't share mutual respect with me. I'm telling you that there's no mutual respect that I feel. And that's a fact from my perspective. Whether you like it or not, it is there for you to determine. Whether it upsets me emotionally, it does not. I wanted to tell you that from the future and on, that if that bothers you, it would be wise to go find someone that doesn't bother you. You are more than welcome to stay here and continue to do whatever it is that you find entertaining and motivates you about this. However, stop assuming my emotions. Like that, for example, what bothered you about the Jesus question and the Eastern resurrection? I think you weren't listening. It was, I'm talking about all of your questions. You didn't simply ask anything. I don't want to underestimate how strategic you are about asking your questions. You didn't simply ask if the thought it occurred. That is not. If you think those line of statistical questions are something that you just simply ask if you thought it occurred, I don't think so. And you didn't assert you must believe in Bible, etc. It's not what you're asserting. I'm telling you my thoughts, and you're still assuming like it's not, you still pretend like whatever I said is not important. So you're continuing to say, okay, I'm listening, but you're not. You're legitimately not. You haven't been listening at the step of every single question. There's no point in which I have given clear understanding that you do not cherry pick my words and continue to focus on what you think you're doing, as opposed to listening to what I am saying about what you are doing. And that's an impasse. Perhaps I would be very professional about this, or trying to be professional about this. You may want to find someone else who likes to be talked at. Someone who you ask a question and they continue to entertain. I'm not one of them. So I'm going to say I don't know quite often. And you're gonna choose not to learn anything about me. And I don't learn anything about you other than all the things you assert. Right? See, because I'm making the assumption that when you ask such a specific question, you yourself have those views. Simple as that. So yes, you do reveal a lot about your own personal views through the way you ask questions. There are people who ask questions without revealing their opinions in their questions. So there is no tact in how you ask questions. So I've learned quite a lot about you, and that's sufficient. But for me, it's very concerning because, in my opinion, I prefer not to interact with someone over time that may stir uncomfortable behavior from other people. I hope you and the guy on YouTube can solve everything or talk things out. Maybe. Hey, you're assuming you're talking to someone on YouTube, but hope your weekend's going well. Thanks, Colonel. I hope your weekend's going well too. I do have to finish in like an hour and a half because we're gonna watch anime this evening. It's Saturday. Have you decided what you were gonna do about as the opportunity for your wedding visit passed? Have you decided what you're gonna do? I don't know how long you had to make that decision, Colonel. E-twin. Let's see. Made need to be complete. 这条弓 oh I didn't know this. 家住 furniture 公寓这条公寓家具齐全 You believe is it largely an issue of different mindset and speaking different languages? Yeah, no. I very, very prominently disagree. And you call anyone being so offended? Assuming again over your type of questions. Again, not offended, disrespectful, and unempathetic, emotionally unintelligent, naive, and ignorant. There's no offense here. If it would be offense, I would just ban you or report you. There are many ways to elicit offensiveness. It's not a different mindset. I understand your mindset fairly well, and I understand what you're speaking or you're trying to speak. And I'm also very, very confident in understanding the in-betweens of your actions. However, that is not the part, and even if I was offended, that is not even the part that I'm talking about. But yet, you still talk about your issues, about your mindset, your speaking language, and recalling anything about your type of questions. In no way did I make a criticism about the type of questions you've made. You are more than free to make those questions. But you have no inclination of what I just said, despite spending like 10 minutes talking about how you make no effort to synthesizing any of my responses to your questions. My responses, not about being offended by your questions. My responses. Can you even recall my responses for most of your questions? Because if you did, in my opinion, you wouldn't ask the same type of questions again and again, even to the down to the detail. And then making that jab and that remark as though like I said I don't know. So then you bring it up again. And this is not any particular topic, it's any of the topics. So if I were going to be very, very punctual now, if you think I'm offended, I could act offended. We can use that as a premise. I could ban you, and then we wouldn't have this discussion anymore. So if you're suggesting that we have different mindsets and speaking different languages, then perhaps you may want to make an attempt to understand what the different mindsets are and what language I'm speaking. Because I don't think I have a problem understanding what you're saying and what you're speaking. In fact, it is because you have different mindsets that I'm addressing this now. And then now you're suggesting that I don't take that into and now you're suggesting that I don't understand that we have different mindsets. I don't think you understand what you said when we say there's an issue of different mindset and speaking different languages. I personally do not think you understand that phrase, because you wouldn't be talking to me like this if you understood we had different mindsets and speaking different languages. It is the very nature that we speak similar languages that you address me in this way, especially the questions you ask me. That is not how you ask someone, or not commonly coherently asking someone that type of question. The opportunity, yeah, you're going to Hawaii next month. Nice. Can't go home, had to cancel wedding. Tell them you can't be groomsman. Oh, you were a groomsman. Yeah, you still gotta call a family. Tell them you can't come. I see. A family. Interesting. Huh. Well, I hope Hawaii is good. Next month. Yeah, in May. Yeah. I hope Hawaii treats you well. A change of pace. Maybe you'll find. Did any colleagues going with you as planned? You mentioned that there are a few colleagues or like fellow co-workers, right? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. 品类. Oh, 品类. 起床. 起床. I have goods. 品类. Assortment. Oh, wait. Not assortment. Yeah, assortment. 品类. A bulldog, a page, and a rice. Oh, woo. That is spoon, Slenderman, and shellfish. Hulk. No, I don't have that.
齐全
Shit.
互助
What was tool for? Muscular. Oh, right. To look good. Appearance? Help? Assist. So you assist something. To assist him in looking good, right? Have you been to Hawaii before, Curdle? I haven't ever been to Hawaii. The closest thing I have experienced to Hawaii is playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Pirate Yakuza. You've been to Hawaii before, so you're indifferent and not trying to sound spoiled. I see. What do you typically do in Hawaii, Curdle? Oops. Explore and eat mainly? Huh. In terms of exploration, what does that entail? Got any go-to food? Arrow, Slenderman. Arrow, Slenderman. Your friend showed you around, so you hiked. You hiked before because she lived there. I see. Ate some of the more like native food in Hawaii and beaches and some hikes. You remember any of those dishes? I happen to know a few of the dishes, but not that I have ever consumed them.
Qiquan.
Shit.
树木 静止，
静止。Arrow and Slenderman. Die or tie. No. Yeah. Oh, die. Yeah, that's fine. He die.
取代，
Mutual trust. Mutual faith. If you have mutual faith with someone, you can also say that you have mutual trust in each other. Mutual faith or mutual trust. Yeah, faith. 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 我们的互信，我们的互信很重要。Mutual trust is very important. Indeed.
互信，
互信 mutual trust.
停止，
停止 stop. Stop. To halt, to stop. To stop. Or to halt. 大家 that's the something. 大家 something 然停止停止what are you 讲天
大家突然停止聊天，
聊天that's 聊我还有聊Moon iron postage. Link in the barn. I don't think so. 突然 That's 突然停止停止 I think that's who. And then something else.
停止呼吸，
呼吸，停止呼吸。Don't have either of these. Escalator and mouth.
停止，开刀，
开刀 perform, yes. Open with a sword. Operate. 给病人开刀。
给病人开刀，
给病人开刀。开刀房。
开刀房，
开刀，代词，
代词 substitute word pronoun. 它是一个代词。人称代词。
人称代词，
person name. Personal pronoun. Person name pronoun. 在中文中 大部分的大部分不 yeah 大部分的代词 something 因相同的发音。
在中文中，大部分的代词拥有相同的发音。
在中文中，大部分 oh that's silent 大部分的代词拥有 oh wait I screwed up the 拥有相同的发音。
代词
等等
齐备
齐备 Alright. To prepare neatly. When the things you are all neat and prepared, then you are all ready. Sweet as well. Okay. One shi. Oh no, that's something else. Something shi again. Eventually, I'll have you. 齐备.
万事齐备。
Oh wait, that's one. Okay, so this is one. What was? Oh, everything. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because the other one was every means. Oh, but that's using 100. On sure. Horse party. Didn't have that yet. Nothing. Sure. Something. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is either. No wait. Soul. Soya. Soul. Right. Soy. 说书的 No 书书的东西都以齐备。
实验所需的东西都已齐备。
所需的齐样所需的东西哦 yeah right 东西都已齐备。
齐备
Just to be ready. Or ready. I don't know what you want from me. Prepared. All ready. And we're gonna add a few things prepared. Readied.
互信
Wuxing. Cool. First.
齐备
Okay. 开刀。
开刀
开刀。
代词
代词。
停止
停止。
刀子
刀子。A knife. Suddenly gets downgraded from a sword. Okay. Show 什么 flowers. A squire? Oh, that's just a squire. Maybe Jiang is still holds for Jiang. 他收到他 or it could be Dao. 他收酱他收酱刀子。
他收藏刀子。
Nope. 藏 it becomes 藏. Interesting. After you drop the left radical. 他收藏刀子。他用刀子什么了我？
他用刀子刺了我。
刺了我。刺。Okay.
刀子记
Spray with a maid to aid Jimmy Neutron in the basement. Okay. I mean, in the bathroom. So maybe Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom in the house where he's trying to scrub some stains. Okay. As opposed to like injury. Trying to scrub off some stains on the bathroom tile from previous science experiments. Nice. Bathroom, tiles, stain. He can't get them out, but suddenly the maid comes in through the door and aids him, using her cleaning spray to remove the stains. Jimmy is grateful for the aid since now his parents won't yell at him for ruining yet another room with his experiments. That checks out quite a lot. I like it. Economy. 经济 Interesting, to pass through aid. Ugh. I don't know. That's a pretty big flex. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more. That's more on point. 经济学 economics. I mean, if this is economy, then that's certainly economics.
记忆
E. Okay, we finally got easy. Overlaps with WaniKani. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house, taking it easy. He lays in a bathtub with a cute guinea pig on his stomach, and the sun. Oh yeah, and that's not an enclosure, because the enclosure has one extra stroke across the middle. Shines in through the window, filling the scene with a divine light. Yep, Yoshi is living the easy life. Wait. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house, taking it easy. How? He just lies in the bathroom with a cute guinea pig. Okay, on his stomach, and the sun shines in through the window. Okay. Filling the scene with a divine light. Okay, that's kind of tough. Yep. Yoshi's living the easy life. There's nothing to place Yoshi. I guess it's in the comfort of his own house. But Yoshi and a guinea pig. That's kind of a different. How do we place Yoshi in the scene? No, that's fine. Rongyi is our prototypic, right? Where's Rongyi? There's Rongyi. Not easy. 不易. 不易. No, 不易. 不易. Easily. 轻易. Light. Easy. Okay. Trade. 贸易. Drink. Yi la. One.
义争
Jung. Contend. Oh, is this the same as conflict? But the top got changed? But the top is different instead of a dagger? Yeah, probably. James Bond. Okay, James Bond is in the front of the English manor, contending for first place in a strange competition. Go on. He and many others, all dressed in tuxedos because rich people in front of the English manor, run around the field in their cleats, contending to be the first to find the pen that is hidden there. Okay. James Bond. Tuxedo, that kind of checks out. It's kind of on point. To contend, to fight. Okay. Yeah. 争论. Debate, right? To contend theory. Debate. To strive for. 争取. To contend, to take. Okay. To quarrel. 争巧. 争巧. And then there's war. Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, and then now I know what that one is supposed to look like. I see. Young. Oh, jeez. Zhang. 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 What was war? Simplify the top left part. Yeah. Just got all the war stuff today, all the conflict stuff. And then there's competition. Competition still looks the same, except for the right character, but the left character is Jing Zhang. I don't have Jing yet. Not yet. Nope. What would this be? E Soul. No, not E Soul. It might be. Yeah. Oh, that one might have changed, right? Oh no, it says Kyoso. Yeah, Kyoso. Kyoso.
争
Young
相
Xiang. Oh, that's a different xiang. Oh no. That's a grain stock. Okay. Xena's in front of the chapel. Sorry, keeping track of time. Xena's in front of the chapel. Chapel where she is trying to make some holy fragrance. Go on for the priests and priestesses there. Okay, chapel. She has laid out a bunch of grain stalks. Being outside is pretty useful for that. And is drying them in the sun. Checks out. She then crushes the grain stalk with the butt end of her sword, Xena, to make dry fragrance powder. She puts a little on herself. Even princess warriors need to smell fragrant. I was gonna say warrior princesses because it's the other way around. Perfume fragrance. 香水 makes sense. Ah, 香草 interesting. Fragrant grass, vanilla. 香蕉 yeah, banana. 口香糖 chewing gum. 香肠 kind of reminds me of lapchan. Okay. Okay.
香
Fragrance. Salt.
刀子
Whoops. F.
香
Conflict.
蒸 记
Stain. Aid.
E
The reclining bathtub. Okay. D. Oh no, that looks very suspiciously like the other one. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that. What was the other one? Chu. Jun and Ji. Okay, together. Oh wait, okay, so we're seasoned on this because of the Japanese side of things. Shu, right? Shu. Right. She, wait. Su, yeah, Su. Shu. No, it's Shu. Oh man, the tones. Jimmy Neutron is inside the house. Go on. Where he has invented a special tree. Okay. This tree attracts this experimental scientific tree, right? This tree attracts turkeys through some scientific property. And all the turkeys in the entire city are bursting through the windows of the house trying to gather onto the tree. At the top of the tree, dozens of them gather to the point where the tree is about to snap them from all the weight. What was the Japanese one? You were gathering up turkeys to make shoes. Jeez. Alright. That's fine. The Jimmy Neutron special science experiment created a tree that is like turkey nip. Gather them all up. Okay. Got it. Collective. GT. Gathered body. Okay. 集合 to assemble. So tie to gather together. Okay. 采集. Need a meaning to the left. Oh, don't know that one too. 入集. 造记. Interesting. To convene. Okay.
集切
切 Oh, that looks a little bit different. Very angular. That's a cut. That's fine. Tie. Okay, Kirby is in front of the electricity plant. Protesting raising electricity prices. That certainly is in front of the electricity plant. He gets out a sword from his mouth. Right from his mouth. Kirby thinks. And begins to cut the electricity wires coming out of the plant. He cuts 7 wires. Got it. With his sword before some guards came out to chase him away. Alright, alright. I got you. I got you, Curbs. 切片. To slice. Makes sense. 切菜. To cut vegetables. Yeah. And then 切断. 切断. Holy cocoons.
切存
to exist. 存. Oh, we got another Cupid. Not very common. Not very common so far. This might be our second one. 存. Cupid is inside the infirmary, where he is flying around visiting everyone who is terminally sick in love. That's one way to look at it. So love, Cupid, terminally sick, infirmary, inside, got it. There exists an arch. Okay, there exists an arch in the corner by the sick beds, and underneath it exists a sick child. And Cupid flies over and gives it a love arrow as a present for existing. The connection to exist is kind of tough, but things exist. I got you. Oh. 存在 存活 to survive. Okay. To exist, to continue living, to exist. 共存 to coexist, together exist. Okay. 存货 inventory. I'm not sure what 货 is, but it's starting to look like it has something to do with money or like goods. 存款
存
to exist.
需
to need, yeah. This one don't require too much. Professor X is in front of the house on the lawn, looking for his comb, which he needs. It is raining. Where's the rain coming from? Oh, yeah. And he is wheeled through the muddy lawn looking for the comb. He evidently needs it quite badly. But why? He's bold. Why does he need the comb? Okay. So, Professor X, bold, nailed it. Outside, it's still raining. That makes him outside. Right. And it's in front of his house and he really needs his personal comb. Got it. Got you. Oh. Yeah. 需求 and 需要 yep.
需血
blood. Okay. Xena's in the basement of the electricity plant, where suddenly electrified dishes began flying around. Xena uses her sword to fend some of them off, but many of them land on her, and her blood drops splattered all over the cement floor. In the basement, the cement floor. Okay. Oh, I could use cement floor for future things, as opposed to tiled floor for the bathroom. It's a cement floor of the electricity plant. There's just electrified dishes get repelled off of each other and just start flying at her. Blood drop, okay. This one might be a little tough. Use her sword that places cement floor. Basement. Use her sword to deflect stuff. Lena and electrified dishes. Okay. Blood drops. Okay. Ooh, to bleed. Flow. 流血. Flow blood. 热血, hot blooded, makes sense. 血压, blood pressure, or 血压, no, 血压. 血管, blood vessel. I don't know what the right has to do with a vessel. 血液. So I just got back. There's a lot of noise for tonight. You guess a college party or something, then went to get Chick-fil-A, which is less than 5 minutes away. Some people hit the pole and broke his side view mirror. Oh, rip. You know, your life, wherever you live, has so many fascinating things that happen on a daily basis. Wow. You live near a college town? Chick-fil-A being 5 minutes away, I could get behind that, man. I can definitely get behind that.
血
Okay. Special tree.
急
Oops. That's cut.
血虚
Okay, so he cut 7. Who cut 7? Yeah, see, this doesn't sit really well. I have no idea. Already forgotten. Oh, it's Kirby that's doing the cutting. That's right, in the mouth. Taking the sword out of the mouth. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one for tomorrow. Yeah. Exist. Yeah, Charleston Southern University isn't too far, and there's some other schools and stuff nearby, but yeah, I don't know. I swear it's just Charleston area around here. People can't drive, but yeah. Lots of partying. But the way these events are, I'm like, man, mortgage should be dead. That's certainly one way to look at it. The Cupid in the infirmary.
存
Chin. Yeah.
切
Cow mouth. Cut the wires to the power plant. 7 the even. Okay. Just sort out the mouth. Thank you for taking humor to your joke. You don't know if my humor is for everyone, but I appreciate you. Daigo? Wait. Like, Big Brother? Gaga? Is that what you're going for? Or the Japanese Daigo? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Mortgage, man. Mortgage, as far as I remember the Carolinas in general. We're talking about Carolinas, right? Mortgage is fairly reasonable there, no? Relatively speaking.
您们
这是给您们的礼物。
没父母
他父母住在瑞士。
十几
我拍了10几张照片。
十几。我拍了十几。Done. Enough? Several? Probably like several or something, no?
超级
超级大国。
Oh. Oh. Wrong character.
"铁路
高速铁路。
What? Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. This one I have a problem with. 10? Several? I don't remember what this is. More than 10? Oh yeah, but that's several. I'm fine with that. Fine. More than 10 is fine. Or even a couple. Some amount. More than 10. I wonder if it has to be specifically... Yeah, from that context, it's like, it's some amount. Or some amount. I think I might even put some amount. "
笑脸
佯装笑脸。
地铁站。
地铁站
地铁站在哪里？
门票
门票已售完。
鸡母鸡
那只母鸡下了100多个蛋。
I think that's kind of lovely that you live in a lively area, Curdle. Have you ever lived around for a long time, you know, like a low-key place? Sounds like you have a lot of experience of being in a rowdy place. As you certainly speak about it as though you're very accustomed accustomed to it. That's the impression I'm getting. It's like, you know, it's Charleston.
地铁，
地铁
脸红，
一见陌生人就脸红。
Yeah, you used to live in... Oh, you used to live in Oklahoma. Yeah, and that's a nice small town and it's different lifestyle, like big city to small town. You miss that. Yeah. I like going... I kind of enjoy going back and forth. Some part of me want to like be like a person that has to take like occasional periods in the big city where you can just walk out and like, yeah, we're just gonna stroll a little, and it's like, yeah, lively city, then go back. There was a time where I lived in a place where it is very difficult to pass the night without hearing a siren. like a police siren or like an ambulance siren every night. Or every other night.
"心脏，
他的心脏停止了跳动。
I don't there's also the intermediate where you're like being on campus or being next to a campus. It's always I find it keeps me very young, seeing all like the youngsters going about their differing lifestyles and whatnot. Sporting events happening, and then like outdoor recreation. Youth.
难懂，
这本书很难懂。
世家，
他世家出身。
母语，
英语不是他的母语。
铁定，
铁定的事实。
Do I plan on moving anywhere in the future? Possibly. Once I figure out the whole, probably sometime after my mother retires formally in the next year or two. I think there's still like a year or two. But yeah, it's different. You felt old because you were like, man, these college kids too loud for you, and wow, I'm actually a decade apart from most of them now. Yeah, I actually always thought of myself as, what do you mean, sorry? My mother gets to retire. It's what they've been looking for. They're the old school peeps, so they can do whatever they want after they formally retire. It's a very, very like welcome thing for my parents. My father formally retired like I guess it's 2 years now. Oh, thank you for explaining. I thought you meant pass away retired. Oh no. Like, yeah, retire from working, you know, finally hit that. Yes, now I just get to lounge around and be as potato as possible. Well, not, you know, they would probably go stir crazy. They'll probably get to do something. I mean, some of their favorite activities is just go to the grocery store and see what's new to buy and stuff. So that's probably when I consider it. And as in the middle when I was talking the idea that I left off on was I do see myself being a person who has two places, somewhere in the city in which I maintain and somewhere in like the suburbs in which I maintain. So, or this is gonna way out of left field. This might sound really weird, but buying a plot of land and hiring an architect to build some sort of like subterranean studio slash bunker thing in which I do most of my work at, you know, in a field in the middle of nowhere, just like convert a warehouse or something if it was pre-built, something like that. A second place, a place to separate high functioning things from like being lively, and separating like business and work from the pleasures of peace and quiet and stuff. I like having a balance of both. When I'm active and needing to work, I like being in the city or being around people who are constantly high functioning. And then when I get home or away, it would be nice to be separated from that. In my lifetime, I either did one or the other. So, and I'm no longer, you know, this is where the age separates, right? Your body is telling you you're old. Your mind is telling you you can hang with the youngsters. And they typically, to strike a great balance, would be you hang with the youngsters when your body is still active for the day, and then when you're tired, you separate yourself from the youngins so that your mind can stop racing. So that's kind of the whole trying to relate to your not that young anymore, like biologically. Right. So it'd be kind of nice to have those things. And also not to sound spoiled, but that would be kind of really nice to have that. At the moment, the place where I work and the place where I write and the place where I rest are all the same place, which is something that I'm more accustomed to from experience. Oh, character meaning. Yeah, when they tell me let's go out at 9 o'clock to go clubbing or go out, I'm like, bruh, I'd rather stay home, watch Twitch or play games at that point. But that's awesome to hear that I think that's nice to hear a different type of house. Yeah. I can really imagine myself buying a plot of land in the middle of nowhere and get an architect to like build a like cement block of a building, like a square cuboidal block in like a hilltop with no like tree coverage or anything, and I would do like all my experiments in that studio. I could definitely see that. Alternatively, you could have the idea of where maybe when my parents retire, we could consider the idea of selling the house they have and moving to a larger land area where we keep the house separate from the studio. So I would like build extra separate buildings, right? We would have a plot of land that has more than one building, and then I can separate those buildings and maybe even build like 2 or 3 makeshift buildings. So more so land than it is a building itself, or even build a multi-story building in which we don't live in a multi-story place. It's more like a half level or multi-story place where we can like compartmentalize things so that my parents can go about their thing, do their thing, and have all the... Here's a really funny I don't know who said this earlier. Oh, it was like a random clip from someone who's very famous, I think. I don't recognize the person, but I'm pretty sure the person is a comedian. or maybe a published author. They, or both. They said something along the lines like, since I'm American, you know, good old US of A, one of the things, a lot of times there's a dissonance between cultures. To be successful, some places in culture learn to strive to go to everywhere to experience things, right? And then we have the Western Americanized goal is to bring everything to them without leaving. So I often thought about if I had to think of something to give to my parents, why not both? They have the option of leaving, but then bringing everything to them as well. Because if you think about how retirement works, that's usually when my parents think, oh yeah, we finally made it. And meanwhile, like, I have a different perspective because I'm not passing 60 while considering these things. But yeah, such a poetic thing. Like in certain cultures, it was a contrast of cultures. People work really hard so that they can go and experience the world. In contrast, the person that was speaking, people work really hard to bring everything to them without leaving the house. That's kind of the thought. Like, I have a blend of the two. I'm like, it would be nice to be able to like travel the world and stuff. When my parents retire, we can go places. They don't have it. It's not a valid excuse anymore. My parents often use it as a common excuse, like, oh no, we can't go here, we can't do this thing because I gotta work, right? I gotta make sure I gotta work and that kind of thing. But now you don't. But they really kind of embrace the Americana lifestyle to a bit where they like to bring everything to the house. So it would be kind of nice to have some sort of medium, bring something to the house, to the place. Like, if you're not gonna go there, we're gonna bring it back in here, kind of thing. And the internet kind of bring it that inadvertently for a lot of younger peeps nowadays, even so. Tree party.
检查、
他过细地检查了所有的安全设备。
见、
To know, to determine. I gotta think about that a little bit more.
品、
I'm gonna add like 10 something, some amount. Good enough. Who's experiment with air quotes? What experiments air quotes? Yeah, you gotta do experiments, like social experiments or something like that, you know?
是
Okay, let's get, that's a jackhammer now. Jeez, thank you, WaniKani.
是
So this will stretch and stretch out to make sure. So the contraction. To like inform, to check, to make sure, to know. It's kind of like to build. Oh, it's to build. Nah, that's fine. You build the contraction to stuff. It's okay. Oh, I'll take that. That's from yesterday. I think we can bypass yesterday things after 1 or 2 iterations. I was too impatient. That one. How much time do I have? 32 minutes. 92 to go.
去世，
他爷爷是前年去世的。
This one's one of the rough ones. Pass away. Speaking of to pass away, 去世. How did the 世 thing? Oh.
内
Vanguard.
力
Oh hey, there's the daily Twitch bot. That took you a while, daily Twitch bot. There you go. Enjoy your ban. Not that we're hurting anyone's feelings.
Hua.
Excuse me? To change into? Do you need... to turn into? What do you want other than change? One.
西装，
这套西装很适体。
Oh. Whoops. Like a group, dude, you gotta be more inclusive, dude. Gotta pause for a moment.
想法，
你有什么想法？
Or opinion. I put in method, didn't I? Opinion. 想法. Yeah, group apart, divide, partition. The Oh.
部分，
第一部分，
Yeah. It was fine.
回到，
请回到你的座位上。
What? Oh. Excuse me?
主办，
主办奥运会，
热带，
热带地区常常很热。
从不，
他上班从不迟到。
Oh, wait. I gotta be careful about this, huh? Oh.
量，可靠，
这消息是可靠的。
安检，
登机前要接受安检。
Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What? What? Oh, last, not next. Oh. Oh. Careful.
鸡蛋，
新鲜鸡蛋。
Oh. Fish. Fins. Steak. I don't remember that one. I think we're kind of chalked on that one, maybe.
旅客，
旅客们，欢迎你们乘坐本次列车。
Maybe.
5月，
5月是春天的季节。
How can I scrounge this up? Steak. Fins. Oh.
点，
That okay, so we got that out.
和，
Okay. And then
“功
it's achievement and accomplishment, my buddy. Okay. So we solved that too. So that's fine.
论，
What? Oh, what? Oh, Geo. Oh, whoops. I wrote the wrong thing.
先，
Thunderman's full of thread.
任， 太， 呼， 故事，
我喜欢听故事。
红色，
一台红色的车。
旅， 上周，
上周的风暴。
It's Liang. Oh, wait. How do I get those two mixed up? It's because oh yeah. Okay, we gotta be careful about that. This is change. Yeah. Not just transform.
蓝色，
我的眼睛是蓝色的。
亮
Okay, okay, okay. I need to sort this out actually. So, we're looking at, where's it, quantity? How do I fetch quantity? I would need to look at it from a different, I'll get it later. So, 量 and 化. Gotta be careful of 量 and 化. They're kind of all compressed the same way.
油
What? Oh, sure. And
9000
他的战斗力超过9000。
组成
每5个人组成一组。
服务
公车的服务非常好。
喝酒
你会喝酒吗？
气味
气味难闻。
山脚
工厂坐落在山脚下。
That's not that. I do that so often. Hold. How does this differ from the other? So the dollhouse with the dollar and hills. Oh, this is the dollhouse. Oh, wrong tone.
使嘴花生
我很喜欢花生。
餐中想天际
在遥远的天际。
叫喊
他把嗓子都叫喊哑了。
越来越，
天越来越冷了。
宝，排，经，晚，低头，
向压力低头。
I don't remember how it's D at all. Coat of arms. Dracula? Coat of arms? Oh, Diddy. Diddy, Slenderman? Coat of arms? Sneaking operation?
词，但是，
这个城市不大，但是很漂亮。
愿，
Yeah. Yin. Courtyard. Okay. We're good. We're good.
篮球，
篮球队，
分组，
老师把学生分组。
Just split up to divide, partition. Um,
须知，
旅客须知，
it is have to know key information, have to know stuff. Very important information, have to know basis.
Go，等，
What the heck? 广告 How did I write this? Oh, I missed the G. 广告 Not 广告 广告 I should really make sure I save that. Oh my goodness. What the zippers? The same? Oh no. Oh no. Zippers, fins, a hood, or a mask? What the heck is this? I don't even remember a vocabulary word using this. Not that. Oh, wait, or is it?
姓
Oh, just kidding. Okay, it's fine. Or divide into groups, sure.
飘 顾问
法律顾问、
Advisor? Because the other one's oh 回顾 or something.
广告
你怎么会相信这种广告？
业 头疼
他昨天酒喝得太多，今天头疼。
活该
活该，谁叫你不听我的话？
音乐
他们喜
照顾
你要好好照顾自己。
换位
我们可以换位吗？
Oh no. I don't know where the Slender Man comes in. Some something about the heart. I could view it in two different ways. Either an alarm and a heart. Or standing to think. Like having ideas. Something about having ideas. An alarm. To having ideas. I'll try a couple on that. See if I can figure it out.
$10亿
80亿台币，
I keep selling on Yi, but I don't understand this. I don't know how it's Yi anymore. Oh, is finding the hearts, the millions, hundred, what is it? The 10 million, 10 million of hearts, right? No, the hundreds of millions of hearts. Yeah, that's fine. All I felt was Yi the whole time. I'm like, it can't be Yi, right? That doesn't make it. Okay. The flip? Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, the wrong term. Usually 4. What? What? Oh, that's leopard. Whoops. I'm looking. Oh. Whoops.
秋天
秋天来了，树叶黄了，
What? Am I... Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What? Hold up. Oh, just kidding. What? I am, that is really aggravating right now. How there's
可贵
时间是最可贵的，
个
that's
收入
总收入
能从事
你从事什么工作？
it is obtained next to undertake. I might as well just stick to undertake. I was gonna use undertake, but I was checking for obtain or undergo. Most of it means the same to me. But why?
海水，
这里的海水很浅。
意，
I don't see how.
庭院，
这庭院好美。
What? What's going on here? It's definitely right. Silk, soldier, and mouth. Oh, no, wait. I'm obviously interpreting the soldier and mouth incorrectly, right? What is that supposed to be? Not that. This is Li Lun. Sure. I'm at a loss. Oh, it's freaking tied. No, this is not a pass. Tie is a problem. Yeah, is a problem. Jia is a problem. I couldn't figure out what the soldier was doing. That's upsetting.
Yi.
The heck was this Yi then? Both of them are Yis. What was this? Oh, this was the idea thing. Which was mixing with the scavenger hunt thing. That's why.
Hải运，
我们使用海运运送货物。
Yeah, we'll add this. It's fine. I'm surprised I've got Jia. That's really annoying.
白云，
蓝天白云，好看极了。
结合，
理论与实践相结合。
Excuse me? Oh, conclusion. Tie together. Combine. Do we have integrate for this? Oh, we do have integrate. Alright. Yeah, that is particularly. This is very weak. Everything about it is weak. Even the definition. I should have went off from the definition actually. Would have been a chance of getting jie if I went with the definition first. Although the context, the example was not good enough. Not good enough. Should have read. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly do this. It's already past 11. Okay. Okay, I finish this up for today. A bit sidetracked. Brainstalk, sun. Yi. Zhang. Ji. Yi. Wait. I have two Y's. This is not right. Jiang. Ji. Jie. Xu. Jun. Jun. And then this is the cutting. Xie. Okay. Wu Zhu. How does the Zhu thing work? Oh, yeah. I asked that earlier too. Qi Quan. Qi Quan. And 树木。进站。Wait. No, just kidding. 禁止。取代互信。其其背。Complete. Right. Idol. Daitsu. No, Daitsu. Ting. 停止 刀子 Okay, let's do these first. We have no reason. Happens. Right, this is happenstance. Yo Hua. Yeah, Hua has brush. Not to be confused with Not to be confused with Liang, which I'm having a occasional mix up here. Oh my gosh, this character is ugh. Yo Hua. Oil painting. No reason. Just gotta be careful. Liang and Hua. And then just completely lost Jie. When we get like Jiehun and stuff, maybe we'll become a little bit more ironed out, but this was completely lost. Yeah. Jiehe. No suitable. Combine. Yeah, dang. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, so we got Xena outside of the chapel, working, raising some beanstalks, some grain stalks under the sun to make some fragrance for the priest and priestesses. Right. Using her sword as a grinding tool. And we have James Bond outside in front of the English Manor. Competing. While wearing cleats. And wearing cleats to find a key. Or competing or contending. Then we have Jimmy Neutron, bathroom, his house, trying to get rid of a stain. Trying to get rid of a stain, so a nurse shows up. I haven't ever written the nurse. Huh? What does a nurse look like? I actually don't know what's going on in the middle of that. So we have sword, this, and what looks like a That's, yeah. And then you have the steps. Jeez. Then you have spray. Should write the spray first. A nurse. Oh, wait. We're using nurse. And then the nurse is aiding him with the spray. Get rid of the stain. Good to have. Right. So he hasn't ruined another room with his science experiments. The stain on the tile. And we have Yoshi. Bathroom. Bathroom. House. Hanging in the bathtub with a guinea pig. And the sun is piercing through, providing a divine light. Life is easy, right? And then we have Jimmy Neutron inside the house. Created a special tree. Special tree that attracts turkeys. To gather them all inside the house. And we have Xena. Xena is in the basement of the electricity plant, where there are electrified plates that start shooting at her. She's using her sword to deflect them, but some of the plates hit her, and there was and drops of her blood ended up on those plates. And we have Professor X, who's in front of the house looking for his comb that he really needs in the middle of the rain. Really needs that comb. And we have Cupid in the infirmary. This one was very memorable. Cupid was in the infirmary, where he has there exists an arch over a kid. He's just flying around, helping people, spreading love. Right? Things exist, love exists. Okay. And then we have Kirby. This one it got lost immediately. Kirby is in front of the electricity plant protesting the electricity bill, right? So he took a sword or a knife out of his mouth and proceeds to cut seven of the wires attaching to the power plant. And there you go. Oh man, Jie really hit me pretty hard. Yeah, how many things do we have? We have plenty of Jies too. All of them deal with similar things though. Jie He would be to combine for sure. Then we had conclusion, which I don't remember what it is. Take a quick look. Jielun, oh, for the theory. I had to get the theories. Jielun. So 2 for now. And those are the 2 that I've been 50-50ing. Alright. Well, that's a wrap for today. We don't have enough time for 2 today. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. And yeah, you know, I really need to. There was a little bit of digression in the middle, right? And it really comes better to set boundaries, in my opinion. So professionally or however informally or publicly, I like to set boundaries. I really wanted to make it clear so that future attachments or future misleads and misconceptions, it's a very direct person. If it persists, I prefer not to do the whole like, oh hey, I'm just gonna avoid the subject or do a direct ban or things like that. I mean, that's certainly one way to go about it, but maybe this will be a start of a change or something. I don't know. Hopefully that person goes about their day, find a more receptive person. I think regardless of how direct I was, it doesn't seem to translate to any meaningful interactions. So we'll see how it goes. Other than that, as per usual, definitely still welcome to follow along. Try out HanziHero for yourself. And yeah, I still continue to say I welcome questions, you know, drop your hot takes and whatnot. But that does imply that these questions lead to discussions, and those discussions do involve mutual exchanges, which clearly did not happen in the last couple of days. And it's pretty interesting that it happened for the last couple of days. So until then, keep on thinking. Hopefully people find the company that is more suitable for them. I had to voice my disagreements. It doesn't prevent someone from continuing to attempt to somehow, I guess, speak to me in some way. But generally speaking, it gets very sketchy when someone tells you how they feel or how to feel or how to act. So I really I'm not receptive to that. And over time, I would try to make an attempt to rectify that situation. Pigeonholing people into answering a certain way or thinking a certain way, and also restricting them on how they feel and interpret, is not, in my opinion, a form of mutual exchange. So yes, I do welcome questions and hot takes and whatnot. However, when you hear those answers, right, it is with an open mind, with generosity, hopefully breeds other generosity. If that is not reciprocated, I typically am very direct, and I would direct you to someone else that can reciprocate, because honestly, that leads for more mutual, if not direct, maybe indifferent conclusion to things. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Good luck with everything. And I'll catch y'all on the next time, right? 大家下次见. Bye bye now.